Good morning. What's going on? How are we doing? Let's get into the Beastmaster today. So we got a big update on the Beastmaster. First, what's up, Burl? How you doing? We had a big update, and I didn't get a chance to do all of the videos last night, so I finished up the videos today. And did the Rogue one. That'll be out here in just a minute. It'll automatically publish once it's done processing and all that stuff. But we'll be talking about lots of the patch today. I also want to check out the new dungeon that is in, which people in the guild are probably... I'm not even in a guild right now. I don't know who I can get to get on to invite me into the guild so I can know who's what and where and why and all that. But let's go check out the trainer here. We got to figure out which way to go. I think it's this way. I think it's right over here. We got to check out the trainer because we're not going to have any abilities anymore. We're out of abilities on the Beastmaster. We got to go this way. And I guess up this way. I'm so lost again. I've forgotten how to navigate this place. This is definitely not it. That's not where I need to be. Nope, 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 nope. Do we have any spells? Oh wait, we have Sneak, Strike, Bestial Bond, Call Companion. So wait, I can still do this. And Pack of the Predator. Awaken 100 entering your group, increasing their offense and agility. Okay, so we still have that. And then we have Sneak. Okay, so I can still call my wolf companion. That's good. Which way do we go here? I think maybe we go up this way. Let's try this. Let's try this out. What do we have? Provoke, Bite, and Canine Charge. Charge at your target, greatly increasing your movement speed for 5 seconds. Okay. So yeah, we'll have to try out different pets and see what's going to fit our playstyle. Let's see. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? It is right over there. We have found it, ladies and gentlemen. We have found it. I gotta find out what level we get. Do we have money? Yeah, I got a little bit of money. I gotta find out what level we get. What's it called? The run speed buff. Because we're not gonna have Speed of the Wild anymore. That was at level 20 before, so I'm guessing it's probably Abjuration. We got Channeling at level 8. So we're still going to have spells that we're going to cast. Let's see, Dodge, Dual Wield at level 10. Parry, and Safe Fall at level 16. I didn't know they got Safe Fall. Okay. Alright, let's... this guy. So we have Bestial Bond, we have Call Companion, we need this one. Let's see where it puts these. So we need that. Revive Companion, we don't have. Predatory Instincts. Which one is this? Awaken the Predatory Instincts in your group. This one I already have, right? Wait, that's this down here. Pack of the Predator. So wait, what's the difference between Predatory Instincts and Pack of the Predator? Did they not remove the ability? The old... I don't know what to do with that. We'll buy it. Guardian Spirit. Invoke your pet's Guardian Spirit, increasing their physical damage dealt. Provoke for 1 hour. So that's an hour-long buff. Okay. We'll grab that. Lull Beast. Soothe Companion. These are all, like, they didn't lower the... excuse me. They didn't lower the cost on any of these. These are all full price. Lick Wounds, Savage Strike, Pounce, Chop, and then Remedy Companion. Remedy your pet, restoring 20 health and additional 20 health every 6 seconds for 12 seconds. I guess we have different levels of that. All right, let's get these in first, and then we might buy some more stuff. So are these all just regular abilities now, right? Nothing needed for spells. Wait, are those stacking? The old and the new? We need to find out. Because it seems like those were that's like the old Pack of the Predator. That's interesting. Alright, so Predatory Instinct. Awaken Predatory Instincts in your group, increasing their offense and agility. And then we have Pack of the Predator, which is the exact same spell. So it does not look like they're stacking, though. So if we turn this one off, turn this one off, turn this one on, takes me to 21. Turn that one off. Turn this one on, takes me to 21. Yeah, they're stacking. Okay, they got to fix that. Where's my offense? Yeah, my offense is getting plus 10. I'm getting double benefit from this because I have both Predatory Instinct and Pack of the Predator. Well, disappointing. Disappointing. I feel like that's one of those things that they could have easily tested, right? But hopefully they get it fixed. I'm going to leave them both up for now because why not? You know, if I'm going to get a double benefit from it. I'm definitely going to leave it active. It'll make me feel bad about it. So I'm guessing we won't be able to. So we got this one right. I'm guessing we won't be able to do Remedy Companion because it's going to be, yeah, we can't scribe that. So we have to buy scrolls, and yeah, we'll go ahead and buy both of the level 8 ones, and then we'll come back at level 9 and try those out. Okay, let's put some of these on our bar and see what happens here. So we have Strike. Wait, is this ability even... So they didn't remove any of the old abilities. That means that Strike is going to be just an added bonus ability, I'm guessing. Because I didn't see Strike on here, unless you just start with Strike automatically. But I don't see it as an ability you can buy. So... Well... Oh, yep, you can't memorize this ability. So we can't actually use Strike anymore. All right, Kick for our interrupt. We're going to put that on 4. Savage Strike. Savagely strike your target, dealing weapon damage. Additionally, this ability gains a damage bonus if a target is bleeding. So we're going to put this on here. We're going to have Pounce. Leap toward your target, dealing weapon ratio damage, increasing the movement speed of your pet by 75% for 10 seconds. So this is going to put me into combat and then bring my pet in quickly after that. Visually drop your target, dealing weapon ratio damage plus physical damage, creating an opening that creates your pet to land critical hits. But this requires a two-handed weapon. All right, well, we'll test that one out if we can get a two-handed weapon. I'm guessing that, yeah, the... oh, wait, Enraged Strike. What is this one? Strike your target in a furious rage, dealing 110% weapon ratio damage and increasing the strength, dexterity, and agility of both you and your pet. So we definitely want that to be on there. So let's put that one here. Let's get rid of Kick, and let's put Chop down here, and then we'll move Kick We'll move kick to 5. Then we have lick wounds. Pause to mend your wounds, restoring 5% health at the cost of 5 to 50 mana every second. Okay. So that's going to be 20% health mend. So it's like a slow mend every 5 minutes. So it's kind of like the monk, but the monk is instant. And then what's Revive Companion? This is going to be 50 mana cost, reviving them with 20% health, and an 8-second cast time. Okay. Soothe Companion. Which one is this? Soothe your pet, restoring 10 health, an additional 10 health every 6 seconds. So this is going to be our pet heal. This is our heal, and then pet heal. And then Guardian Spirit. Invoke your pet's Guardian Spirit, reducing their physical damage received by 10% and their cooldown of their provoke abilities by 25% for 1 hour. So this is just a buff that we pull up and give to our pet. And that's the only one we had so far, right? We didn't get the other one. Let me see. Yeah, we don't have another one on the next page. Okay. So we got that. Now our pet has that. My pet needs to eat. Come here, pet. Do we have food for him? Left orc ear? You want to eat that? No? Okay. I guess I don't have food. Can I just give him rations? No, we gotta find, we gotta get some meat. Well, let's go kill something and maybe we'll get some meat off. I don't know. Figure something out here. We'll figure it out. Oh, I could probably just do Soothe Companion to heal him up for right now. So we'll do that. Heal him up. What's the cooldown on this? 25 mana, 12-second cooldown. Okay. Oh, nice. Look at that. The companion got on the lift. Yay! They got that working. I'm glad they got that working. I wonder if they're all just going to stack up, though, right in the center of the lift like that. And then it teleports. Okay, they just kind of go into random locations. That one went center. Oh, it kind of seems to go center every time. No, it went to the side. Okay. I wonder if it's just going to go to random locations. Like around that area. Let's go this way. What the heck? Why did this attack me? Is Pounce not working? Oh, there it goes. Okay, Pounce has the same bug or same issues. Wait, I just did Chop. I just did Chop. Oh no, my pet. Am I actually doing damage with Chop? I am. Okay, that's supposed to require a two-handed weapon, but doesn't. Let's get the Revive Companion. Let's try this out. Let's check it out. Let's go this way over here. We can go fight these guys. I know I was fighting these before, and they're low-ish level. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this right here. So this is viciously chop your target, dealing weapon ratio, creating opening. Okay, this ability requires a two-handed weapon. This ability shares a cooldown with other martial abilities. It doesn't require a two-handed weapon. So my guess is that is a bug. that we're going to need to fix. I don't know how long it's going to take my wolf to get over here. So while we wait for that, let's go ahead and do a couple of bug reports. So bug. Feels bad, man, when things like this get into the game. Like, I get it, we're beta testing, but some of this stuff is just like, it's just so quickly and easy to see. Buff, debuff issue. So we have old pack of the Predator is still active and stacks with Instinct. So that's the first one. Old pack of Predator is still active and stacks Predatory Instinct. This needs to be fixed. So that's one bug. Now we'll do a separate bug. Abilities. Ability not working. Incorrect damage. I want to say... I'm going to say an ability not working. Because, I mean, it works, but... Chop 1 does not require a two-handed weapon. Bug number 2. I want to try out Pounce a little bit more. Where did my pet go? Is Wolf a DPS? What pet bar power does that family get? So yeah, Wolf would be a DPS. It gets this canine charge. So charge at your target, greatly increasing your movement speed for 5 seconds. Which is kind of meh. I think I would rather have a different ability. So I might try out a couple of different things. We should probably go to the kennel. There comes my pet there. We should probably go to the kennel and drop off the wolf pet. What's the dagger ability? This is just a bite. Viciously bite, dealing weapon ratio damage. Yeah, it's just a regular bite that it had before. So pet attack on. We want to cast 1. We want to slash cast 2. Well, we want to slash cast 3 and cast 4. How long does this... What's the duration? This is for 5 seconds with a 10-second cooldown. I want to see if we actually get critical hits with the pet. So we need to pull this out. Combat, pet. And then we want to do abilities, mine. And, well, not mine. We want to do abilities, detrimental, mine. I want to try out this Pounce, though, again. Yeah, Pounce is not working very well. Oh, goodness gracious. It just spams. Look at that. It's just going to spam that in my window. That's annoying. That's super annoying. Yeah, Pounce is not working properly. So we'll do another bug on Pounce. I'm so far I'm disappointed in how long it took them to get this update in, and how it doesn't feel like it was tested like at all. Should I try to get the green Drakeling armor? I don't even know. Alright, so bug. Ability not working. Pounce does not move you to the target. Yeah, that feels bad. What's going on, Tack? How you doing, bud? Like, I don't know why. It doesn't pounce there and then back, right? Leap toward your target, deal weapon ratio, and increase movement speed for your pet. I don't understand that. I'm always disappointed and complaining. It's okay, cool. Why are you complaining about me complaining? I'm not always disappointed and complaining. I'm literally a beta tester telling them what's wrong with the game. Why are you not doing that? I need food for my dog. The auto attack icon on your health bar looks odd. It is kind of big. It is kind of big. I mean, I'm glad they did something, though, to denote. By the way, I'm not complaining anymore, Zakar. I'm glad they did something to kind of help people recognize that they are auto attacking, because the slightly red flash was not really enough. I mean, it was enough if you knew what to look for, but a lot of people just didn't realize when they were auto-attacking. So that's probably overall a good thing, but it does look a little bit odd. I would agree. For the pounce, maybe you have to jump like you do with the Spellblade. Maybe. Yeah, we could try that. Let's see. Nope. That didn't work either. That didn't work either. Yeah, it doesn't move you toward them. Like, it gives you the leap, animation, but it doesn't actually move you. That feels bad. At least they didn't break the music yet. Not yet. The music is kind of their saving grace. No, their music is really good in this game. Hey, some royal jelly. Not that I really need it. I really want more. I don't know what to go fight. I need to get more meat. I was killing these bats because they're easy and hoping to get more meat out of them. Let's see, Soothe Companion. We're gonna have to cast that probably a lot. I wonder if they adjusted the damage on these across the board, because like we have less abilities than that. Well, I don't know. I guess we have more abilities. So I wonder if they didn't even adjust that. I don't know. We'll have to see what they did. Well, you have to be really close to pounce, though. It says 20-meter range. I feel like that's closer. Oh, there we go. Rat meat. Here you go. What up, dog? So let me look. Pounce works at 20-meter range. This is about 30 meters right here-ish. I was gonna use that mob. I guess I'm not anymore. My goodness. Kill Stealer. Alright, so Pounce, let's see. This is about 30, so half, or right about here should be about 20. Okay, that's about... Okay, it's. I guess it is about 20 meters. Time to report that player, I know, right? You took a bat from me, sir. How dare you? Oh my goodness. We're going to see a lot of Beastmasters today, I feel like. Yeah, the pounds is just not... It's just not working right, which is... not good. Overall, I was hoping for the class like this. Might have shifted to use Endurance Bar as a resource for him instead of mana. I was hoping for that too, yeah. I actually was really hoping for that. But, you know. Same for Ranger. Yeah, I mean, same for Ranger, same for Rogue, same for Archer. I think that all those martial classes, anything that is a martial class should just use Endurance. It's more jelly. I don't really want the jelly. I'm curious if I need to try this out, this chop. I just want to see if we actually get crits. If the wolf gets crits. My wolf isn't even hitting him, though. Am I using the wrong... Let's see, combat, melee, hit, pet. That's what we need, okay. Ooh, wolf meat. There you go, eat up. Eat up, buddy. There he goes. Okay, he got a critical. There he goes, right there. Your pet bites for 10 damage, critical. Wait, did he instantly do a critical hit? It's every time you use it, it opens up for a critical hit. So it's not the 5%. If I do chop, the next attack is a critical hit on the pet. Okay. I don't know if that's intended, but I'm guessing maybe that is the intent, is to do it that way. I didn't mean to fight all these at once, but, you know, here we are. Melee mob change is working fine, though. It's messing me up properly as the enchanter. Is it really? Uh-oh. Yeah, people are not going to be happy about that. Disease, wolf pelt, raw meat. Cool. Eat that, pet. Yeah, there will definitely be people that are not going to be happy about that. Lick wounds is what? 5% health, so 20% total, and a 5-minute cooldown. Okay, so we need to use that after a little bit more. Fellstone Warrior. What? I didn't even know these were over here. Oh no, I got 2 of them. Alright, so we know how this works now. Let's go ahead and close this window. Boom, closed. Fellstone Warrior Belt. Can you turn these in? I think you can turn those in for quests. Work meat. There you go, pet. Alright, let's go ahead and try out the lick wounds. Oh, I thought he was literally like licking himself like a cat. Let's go here. Do Beastmasters get throw or shoot for pulling? Well, they have throw and shoot. I think they've always had throw and shoot, but I don't know if they're supposed to have these or not, because some abilities were still in here that were previously, like, I don't know if they removed them or what, like, or if they were supposed to remove them. But throw and shoot are still here. I still have them, but I made this character before the update. I didn't see them on the vendor though, so I don't know. Let's make some cloth bandages. Look at that beautiful rain. Love it when it rains. Oh, it's just amazing. We can still... Can we bandage our pet? I guess we can, right? I would imagine we can. Now let's find out. Pet companion. Yes. Okay, so that's helpful. That actually is going to reduce the downtime for the Beastmaster a little bit more, because if you split the damage up between you and your pet, you can then use double bandage, basically, right? You can bandage yourself and you can bandage your pet. So you can kind of reduce some downtime there. Okay, let's just fight orcs, I guess. I think this is probably the best thing to fight at our level. Have you looked at the mention Tweak Faith placeholder thing? I have not. We can look at that here in a second. I totally forgot that they did that. I read that stuff yesterday, and I need to go through. There's so much stuff we got to look at. Yeah, Pounce. I am not liking Pounce as an ability though so far. They're gonna need to fix that one. That's frustrating. All right, I need to get rid of combat pet over here. I think that'll do it. So let's look. Devotion, novice. So I think that's all that they really did, is change it down here. And it just says novice. But I don't think they added any benefit to it yet, right? They're just kind of testing it out. Try the faith tab. So oh, well, okay. That's really tiny. Let's make that bigger so we can actually read it. So this is that. Okay, novice. I've taken the first steps in the path of the faith. Humble speaker, initiate. You offer simple gifts to the divine. Small tokens or modest coin, sacred bond through the basic rituals at shrines or temples. You receive gentle blessings like a fleeting cure or a faint whisper of divine favor, guiding you toward deeper commitment. Okay, so forsake. So I guess we have to find. Is this the cult? You know? We have to find, I guess, through basic rituals at shrines or temples. I don't know. I don't know anything else about it. Can we go to a temple and do that? 'Cause that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, I like what they're doing here. This is a good start for sure. Oh boy, we got a shaman in that group. I don't know if I can take out 3. I took out 2 fairly easily. I know in Night Harbor you can get Cure Disease already at the temple near the Sojourner's camp. Okay. Oh wait, we can cast Soothe Companion on our companion while we are fighting. That's good to know. I'm dying over here. Oh, I could use those rawhide shoulders. So we kind of want to keep casting Soothe Companion, right? Pretty much cast that a lot. I feel like it might be better to have a bear pet at low level so that it tanks for you, and then you can just spam Soothe Companion, because you can heal your companion better than you can heal yourself. Almost died there. Oh, we'll get rid of that. Yeah, it's much easier to heal your companion than it is to heal yourself, because you have the Soothe Companion ability. Compare pet power to Necro and Elementalist pet, please. I probably can't yet. They were very comparable previously, but I mean, I don't know now. We need to level this up more to see. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer now. I feel like having the bear pet overall is better. I have not messed with the new abilities on humanoid mobs, no. I haven't seen anything new yet. You're talking about where, like, gap closers and stuff that they were referring to? I mean, I'm kind of glad they're doing some of that because kiting has been a bit too strong. But I know a lot of people are going to be complaining about it. I'm sure they will. They're going to probably blame me for it, even though I didn't have anything to do with it. The guards now have a bolo 10-second snare, a charge, and a ranged shot. Like, you talking about just the guards in town? Are you attacking the guards in town? The red mantle guards? Okay, okay. Well, you know, don't attack guards in town. No, I get it. I get it. That is nuts. Alright, I'm just kind of goofing off over here. I think we need to find... I'm at a weird level. I don't really know where to go to XP at this level on this side of the world. I don't know this area nearly as well. I am bummed though that that Chop is working with dual wield or with, you know, one-handed weapon. I wonder if it's because I don't have dual wield yet, so it's allowing me to use Chop because I only have one weapon equipped. And if I put a weapon in my offhand, if it would then change that. I kind of want to like find a kennel and kennel this wolf and then try to grab other pets like a spider and see what they do. So let's go see how that works. Let's go see if the kennel master, if we can put in if we can like put in our pet into the kennel or whatever. I assuming the kennel master is going to be over there where our trainer is, right? I would imagine. Oh my gosh. I want to find out what level we get the run speed buff to. I'm guessing that's going to be an aura at level 20. I didn't look super deep into the Beastmaster skills. You definitely fill up your bar quickly, though. I'm only level 7, and I have a full bar of skills over here. I guess technically I don't need the Revive Companion, and I don't need the Guardian Spirits once I buff my pet. So I could take those off. And Call Companion. So I guess I could take 3 of those off the bar for combat. So we'll test out the kennel real quick. I want to check those buffs, and then we'll try to go find other beasts. Oh, there we go. Wasn't clicking. Wasn't clicking. Here, drop his feelings, telling him how much better this Tree City looks than the one in Pantheon. You know, some people need to get thicker skin. Alright, so this is the handler. Is this guy the kennel? Okay, yeah, this guy's like so bored. We can board our wolf companion. Hopefully they get more or better visuals here, like an actual wolf face or something. That would be that'd be cool. Oh, I like that it tells you the diet down here. Wolf companion diet meat. Server announcement: Beastmaster and Rogue were giving money to rebuy their abilities, spells, and reload. Might work again. Oh, they were given money? Maybe that's why I had some money / reload. Or they were given money based on their based on your level or something. That's actually probably a good way to do that. Yeah, it's based on level. That's probably a better way to do it than just making them all 1 copper, right? So they kind of learn from their previous mistake of making everything 1 copper and then allowing people to resell that stuff. So that's good. Okay, so I like this. Let me rename, or what is it? Rename pet? Rename pet Wolfie. Did I not type in the right command? /pet rename Wolfie. Is it pet rename? Yeah, it's pet rename. I had it backwards. All right, so we're gonna board Wolfie. Let's grab our Bestial Bond. How does this pet system compare to classic WoW hunter pets? I have no idea. I never played a hunter in WoW, so I don't really know. It seems very similar because you can put your pet in here, and then go and fetch it later, so you can have different pets and level them all up. Oh no, I missed the train. Can I get on it? Yes. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay, let's go get a low-level spider pet and look at its abilities. Oh, shoot. Where's the ramp down? I don't want to die. What does feeding your pet do? You have to feed them, otherwise they do not regenerate health. They may not do other things as well. I don't know. Like it might lower their damage or something. But you do have to feed them. If you don't feed your mount moves ridiculously slow. Like stupidly slow. You're interested in the two-handed aspect? Right now, that's broken. The two-handed aspect is broken. Like it's just one ability. It's called Chop. Well, at my level anyway. You're probably gonna get higher level versions of it. But I don't have a two-handed weapon, and I used Chop, and it worked fine. But it might be because I'm not dual wielding. I'm technically only using one weapon right now. So if I put in a weapon in my offhand, that might be how that functions. I honestly don't know. So we'll have to see. All right, oh my god. All right, that's fine. Let's get a wasp, maybe. I want to get a wasp and a bat. I want to see what the wasp has. What did the wasp do? Did they say? Hang on, let me get it. Come here, wasp. Bestial Bond. All right, let's see. Wasp has Provoke. It has Sting. Visually strike your target in 100 weapon damage plus 1 to 20. Okay, so just a damaging ability. And then inject your target with a mild lethargic, slightly slowing their attack speed. This is... wow. This effect stacks up to 3 times. I wonder what it stacks with, though. Does this stack with other slows? All right, let's see. Can we dismiss that? I want to see what a bat does. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, can I use the shield on him? Beastmaster, yeah, you can. Cool, cool. We'll throw a shield on. All right, wasp. I want to get one of these bats. A black bat. A large black bat. Let's get the large one. Oh, I want to try the spider too. Why can't I do that? Black Widow hatchling. What? Why can't I cast that? You're already bonded with a beast, but I'm not. I dismissed it. Well, that's buggy. Oh, dismiss sends it away. That's right. You have to right-click and abandon it. That's my fault. Okay, you have to abandon the pet. Thank you. That's on me. Totally had forgotten about that. I haven't played this class in a while. Okay, we have Sonic Pulse on this guy. Emit a Sonic Pulse, revealing invisible entities. Okay. That's an interesting ability. The 15-second cooldown. I wonder like what the range is on that. Cuz like I don't see any invisible creatures around here. I don't know of any. So like it doesn't have a like I can click it, it doesn't do any, it doesn't have like an animation. The whole dungeon, you hope? I mean, yeah, it's not going to be used a lot since you can have see invis, but it's an interesting one. All right, let's grab a... Are Drakelings considered beasts? They are not. 30 meters, it says? So anything within 30... Is that what it said? That I must have just missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Go test in VOZ. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, by the time you get close to them to reveal them... That's an interesting one. I don't know how that's going to work out, though. I don't know how that's going to work out. We'll have to see. Alright, let's go grab this spider. I want to see what the spider does. So far, I'm liking the wasp. The wasp has a attack speed slow. I don't know how much of a slow it is. It didn't say, but so far, that one seems really good. Let's get this Black Widow hatchling. Spiderweb roots or snares. I think it's supposed to be a root. Anchor your target in the ground with sticky webs for 10 seconds. Damage, it has a moderate chance to break. So it's a root effect. It lasts for 10 seconds with a 30-second cooldown. I feel like that should be maybe a 20-second cooldown, or this should be a longer duration root. Or make it a snare. Like a 30-second snare with a 30-second root. But root is good. Yeah, root is good. I would prefer a snare, I think. Worse than the Earth Elemental? Is it worse than the Earth Elemental? I thought the Earth Elemental one was only like 6 seconds. All right, we're not going to go with the spider. Let's go see what else we can find. So far, I like the wasp. I kind of want to get a wasp and level it up for the attack speed slow. But I also want to find out if that stacks with other slows. So we might have to. We're gonna have to test that one. What other animals can we get out here? There's got to be bears. Trying to think of what else is out here. Is the sow gone? Sow is gone for... Oh, shoot, I didn't check when I was up there. Sow is definitely gone for the Beastmaster. Yes. They removed that, and they gave them a stance that they can run faster in. Here, I want to get a wasp again. And we'll see if we can find a bear. Find a turtle or gorilla. I don't know if there are turtles or gorillas. So I want to check this out. This is stacks up to 3 times. Cooldown 5 seconds. It doesn't say what the duration is, but I guess since it stacks up to 3 times, that'll be long enough and you can just maintain it. Group speed plus snare aura or sneak aura. Yeah, supposedly only 15% speed. Oh, that's not good. 15%. Ouch. And it's outdoor only? Oh, I should probably get a wasp worker instead of... Here, let's do that. Let's get rid of this guy. And we're going to get a wasp worker. Here, can we get this one down here? What is that? Wasp drone. I don't want to aggro 2 of these things. Whatever. Come here, buddy. I would like it to do not provoke first. I wish you could put these in a different order. Can you? Like, I would like it to do lethargic sting first, then do the other abilities. But right now it's doing provoke and then sting and then lethargic sting. And it seems like it does it based on its attack. Like when it attacks... Uh-oh. That guy's got a problem. What is he doing? Oops. Oh, he's probably getting jelly. Okay, I see what he's doing. He's just grabbing up a bunch to get jellies, I guess. Can manually drag the pet power to utility bar, but you can't macro them. Oh, you can drag them down here, but you can't macro it? Okay. Well, there's a way you could probably macro it. But you couldn't put it into, like, your ability bar. Like, you can't type it into a macro, but you could, like... Yeah, there's probably ways that you could set that up. Anyway, it's fine. Yeah, you can't use the macro, yeah. Makes sense. Alright, I'm going to stick with the... I'm going to stick with this guy for a bit, and we're going to see how it goes. He's only level 4, though, so we're going to have to level him up. Where the heck am I? This is that over there. Okay, I know where I'm at. You could turn Autotaunt off and then manually click it after the poison sting. I could. You know, we could do that. But like the duration or the cooldown on this is 10 seconds. This is 10 seconds. So by the time you get to this one, since it's a 5-second cooldown, it'll do this and then it'll do this. 5-second cooldown, and then it'll probably do another one of these and then go recycle. But yeah, I mean, it's not a huge deal. We'll have to mess with it. I am curious what the slow is, though. I need to, like, duel somebody to see what the speed is on it. Alright, where am I going? I forgot where I was going. What am I even doing with myself? Looking for turtles? Turtle, turtle. I think you underestimate my turtliness. Oh, I wanted to go look at that spell. Let me go to town. Who's this? Roleplay, I don't know. What the heck? Oh, that thing looks kind of creepy when it's laying down. Look at that. When it's sitting? I don't know why, but that just looks creepy to me. It's just like, that's gross. I'm not a big fan of bugs. They bug me. Was that a Master Disguise quote? It was a Master in Disguise quote. So can we tell this guy to sit and he just sit? There he goes. Look at that. Yeah. All right. We got to go this way. I wonder how much XP, how much less XP they need now. Because since you can level up multiple of them. We don't want to go that way. We want to go this way and up the stairs, I think. But since you have to level up multiple pets now, like I'm curious how much XP you need. Oh my goodness, he's live early today. All right, well, we'll be checking that out. I'll go listen to him. Wonder why he's live so early. Probably wants to go to his garden later. Okay, let's keep going up here. First thing, that the rogue quest is bugged due to stealth changes. Is it really? See, some of this stuff just feels bad when they do that. Like, it just feels bad that, you know, like, some of this stuff comes in and it's just instantly broken, you know? But we are beta testing. Hopefully they just get fixed. Maybe they're short-staffed until it goes live. Well, they are. I mean, we know they are. They've told us many times. So fruit. I like that it tells you this right here. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Command kill. What does this one do? Invigorate companion, patch companion. Reinvigorate the bond, instantly resetting their abilities. Prowler's Instinct. Here it is right here. 15% movement speed. Yeah. That's rough. I wanted to look at something else. I want to look at some of the high-level stuff. Since magic, they didn't remove all of the old spells. Yikes. Well, not all of them. Several of the old spells. Renewal of the Wild. 52. Renewal. Resurrects a target. Okay. Speed of the Wild is still there. Yeah, but you probably can't cast it. You might be able to, though. I don't know. But it doesn't show as a Beast Master. Druid, Ranger, Shaman. All right, let's go see if we can catch up this Wasp to our level. Let's go this way. Well, let's go this way. Okay, so that's actually the better way to do that. Just dismiss your pet and call it back. I wish that they gave that ability to the other pet classes. Alright, let's just go down here. We'll kill some of these mobs since they're dark blue until we get to 8. And then maybe kill some of the orcs. I think these are all still dark blue, right? The skeletons, yeah, skeletons and the wolves. And then we'll have... Or the Fellstone Warriors. Kill those two. Oh, I need to get more wood. A lot of mobs over here, though. If I could go over there, wood at level 9. It's all gravy. I do need to get some wood, though, to make a campfire. Oh, I'm gonna have to get fruit, though, to feed this guy. That's gonna be a problem. Where the heck do I get fruit? Is there a level requirement to tame mobs higher level than you? Yeah, you can only tame mobs that are equal level or lower, as far as I know. It used to be that way. I assume it still is. Oops. Rusty axe. Perfect. I need an offhand weapon for when I hit level 10. Oh my gosh. Oh great, they killed my pet. This area has too many mobs in it. These bastards use bows. They can, yeah. So yeah, worn bow right here. We get that? There you go. Worn bow. I don't want to get 3 mobs again. I wish we could see the XP of our pets, so we know when they're going to level. There it goes. It just leveled up. This isn't too bad solo wise so far. How do you get the LFG tool? Hit O and then group finder. And it's right there. It's all this stuff. Okay, so we just leveled a minute ago, and we've got... I'm curious, like, how quickly we'll be able to catch up a pet. I'm also curious how that would work. What if I'm, like, level 50, and I get a new level 1 pet, you know? Can I just level it up fast? goodness. Heard rogue changes are very mediocre. They weren't drastic, but I don't know the numbers. Like, that's really what mattered. Rogue changes need to be pretty significant, like damage-wise and stuff. Backstab still low damage, yeah. So it's what it sounded like based on the deep dive. Didn't sound like they made it too much different. They took away the double backstab, but then they're supposedly doubled the damage of the backstab. So, yeah, I don't know. Your shaman, yeah, your shaman can nuke 1500. Yeah, it is pretty dumb. I agree. Oh, geez. Oh, come on, dude. I got trained hard. Yeah, it's the Beastmaster. Druids need nerf or wizards need buffed. I agree. I agree. A druid nukes close to a wizard now too. Not complaining though. Yeah, nobody that would play a druid would be complaining. It's very overpowered class right now. Buff wizard. I mean, I think they definitely need to buff the wizard. But they probably should also nerf the druid. So I am pulling so many mobs. Many rogues are still not happy. I'm sure they're not. Rogue has been a very lackluster class for a long time, and they didn't get the love that they needed. I wouldn't be happy either if I was a rogue. I'd be very upset about it. Quit mine at level 4 monk. Did more DPS on my level 19 rogue. I'm guessing Wasp is a dot poison or slowing poison. It's a slow poison. Attack speed slow. All right. Infravision buff, Rat Scout. I'm sold. Yeah, the changes seem really good. I need to get to level 8 so I get Meditate. This is awful. Asked for a Rat Scout since closed alpha, so glad they did it. Yeah, that's all. I like it. I like the idea. Let's get back down here so we can fight some more monsters. More monsters. Yeah, I need one more level. Badly. Badly. That Meditate will help quite a bit with the downtime. I was supposed to buy skill Meditate as a wizard. Never did. You don't need to buy it. Some skills you do need to buy for them to start leveling. Meditate, you just need to sit down and it'll start leveling once you can do it. So I think for wizard it's level 4. It might be 8, but I think it's level 4. All right, so Pet leveled up again already. So pets are definitely leveling up fairly quickly. That didn't take that long. Like to catch them up. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get so many skeletons. Some of these changes they make, some of them are a little bit odd. Wait, to see invis doesn't see stealth mobs? It does not. Nope. Which I don't know if it should. I mean, but they do have some sometimes they take some weird takes on these changes. Yes, I agree. Yeah, these bandages definitely help out. They are definitely good. Like the recovery time isn't too bad. Yay, I leveled up. Okay. Now I've got meditate. So I want to go over here and use meditate. So my recovery should be faster now. Well, once we get meditate built up. Because my meditate skill will be able to go to, let's see when it pops up there. Go up to 40. That'll be 4 mana per tick. Good luck running in Vale. All those annoying green spiders are stealth. Yeah. It's going to be rough. Okay, so we got a new Remedy Companion instead of Soothe Companion. So it doubles the amount healed for less than double the mana cost. So that's just good. Awaken the Savage Spirit within your pet, increasing their attack speed, agility, granting them a chance to activate Rip for 1 hour. Rip the flesh of the target, dealing 10 physical damage every 6 seconds. This spell is considered a primary haste. Okay, so there you go. It's considered a primary haste. Now, do these abilities stack? So can I do this on my pet and Guardian Spirit? I'm guessing you can have both of those, right? It doesn't say. All right. Maybe there will be some see stealth. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, they have like the Bat Companion will allow you to see invis monsters. I don't know about stealth monsters, so we'll have to see how that plays out. But that is it's a very fair point. Hang on, I'm checking something out over Sean's stream real quick. He's kind of showing off the maybe how they're going to change some raid content and spawning of bosses and like locking areas. This is some interesting information that they have. Here, let me see if I can pull it up. I don't know if I can pull it up. I don't know if you guys can hear that, though.
It's still a space that you've got control over. Looking at the various means of accessing it, right? So in this case, it is an interaction that happens here. It's Ali put it in as a mod action.
So yeah, Sean's talking about spawning raid mobs and future encounters.
So, but what you can't do is you can't train them, you can't buff them, you can't heal them, you can't kill steal them. It's just they've engaged, it's there. So then the questions that we're working through are, now that we've got a better handle on the number of people, how do we want to, one second.
So like they're trying to set it up so that when you engage a monster, it automatically removes anybody that's not part of that party.
So that they're more challenging. And it could be a one group fight, it could be a two group fight, like I said. That's just a design decision then as we're working. What we're doing right now is working through the prototyping of just the functionality that we need. And working through bugs and stuff as we're kind of looking at like the states that zones get into. Oh, got triggered again. I'm booted.
Oh, but the gate went down.
What is the purpose of this? The idea behind controlled spaces has always been, can we create an area within the environment where we have a better idea of who is in it for certain fights that isn't us just defaulting to instancing, right? So if we wanted this to be a more challenging encounter, then what we know is that you're in there, that we know that you're in there with X number of people. We know that the mob's not getting pulled around. We know that the people that are in there aren't getting trained. We know that there's no out-of-group healing. There's no... You know what I mean? Like, essentially, it gives us all of the benefits.
Yeah, you guys should definitely look at that if you're interested in raid stuff.
Zone on your own without us fracturing the world.
I might do Sunken Resort today. We'll see. Am I not seeing my YouTube chat? I don't know if YouTube chat's coming through or not. Sean's streaming right now, you sir. But yeah, the new Sunken Resort's like a low-level dungeon. We gotta figure out... I don't know where it is. So I gotta figure out where it's at. Interesting what they're trying to do. All right, we need to find a new place to XP. What are these for? Rune etched bone. Do I need to keep those? Is this the entrance to Blacktide Bay? I think this is it. Or one of the entrances. Where's my wasp going? The heck? Alright, we're gonna dismiss the wasp. It's annoying. Yeah, this is the entrance to Blacktide Bay. I'm wondering what level you can start fighting monsters in here. Think classes should be able to see a character sheet of their pet? Yes, I think so. I would like to see that. Probably have to exclude charm. They would, yeah. Alright, what level are these? Yeah, these are yellow. We can actually do some Blacktide Bay fighting. Curious if there's monsters that are not that I can pull solo in here or not. Like, you definitely can't pull these solo. That one's red. That one's red. Okay, so these guys are going to be higher level. Red and yellow to me. We might need to get like to level 10 before we do these. Like, this guy was yellow, but so is his buddy. That would be tough. There's a few Pather mobs, at least 2 to pull from. I'd come back at 10. Yeah, I think coming back at higher level would be better. There is a Pather, though, and I wouldn't mind seeing how challenging it is. Because I don't have any gear on this guy, like any twink gear. Like, this guy's soloing here. So yeah, I think we'll fight some stuff outside and then come back here later. Yeah, we'll just level up a little bit more. Alright, there's my pet leveled up again. So yeah, pets seem to level up quickly. They catch up, which is good. Because this thing started at level 4 when I was like halfway through 7. Pounce working for you? No, it doesn't work. Which feels kind of bad. They forgot double attack on the Beastmaster. Yeah, I don't think they're going to get double attack. The charge is hell. I'm sure charge is not very popular right now for pullers, yeah. Oh no! Mob came up behind me. I gotta get out of here. Sorry, I'm trying to do like 15 things at once. Double attack is confirmed by Zilla to have been in internal testing and working. He just forgot to mention it on the deep dive. So they want to give Beastmasters double attack? Okay. I don't know that they need that, but okay. I didn't see double attack on the Beastmaster list. We can go look real quickly. Archers and Beastmasters have the highest skill cap on double attack. I mean, okay. It's missing from the trainer. I don't know why they would give Beastmasters double attack. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what their plan is. But that might make Beastmasters like crazy good DPS if they get double attack and their pets get double attack. That's effectively giving them quadruple attack. Right? Just saying, like, seems like it might be a bit too good. But we'll have to see. I don't know. Their DPS is split between them and the pet. It's not really quad attack. It's just double attack. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. The amount of melee damage they do is not just less. Right? That's the whole point. Is that you don't get the double attack on your player and your pet. If I'm doing auto attack on, let's say, a rogue, and I get 2 attacks per round per hand, that's 4 attacks that I can get per round. Now, if my rogue or if my Beastmaster and my pet can do it, I'm automatically doing more damage than a rogue, because they're both getting up to 4 attacks per round. So that's technically 8 attacks per round that between yourself and your pet. So, I mean, I think it's going to be too strong if they do it that way, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It does depend on the number. I'll explain in a second. Okay, so yeah, it depends on the amount of damage they do. but there's no differentiating, right? My auto attack on my Beastmaster is going to be the same as your auto attack on your Rogue. They don't differentiate them, right? So if they're not reducing the Beastmaster's auto attack damage to half that of a Rogue, and then allowing them, both the Beastmaster and their pet, to do more damage, you see what I'm saying? Like, you would have to reduce their damage and then allow them to attack more to keep it balanced. So they don't do that. That doesn't happen. So to say then that the Beastmaster should be able to quad attack with dual wield and double attack, and their pet can also dual wield and double attack, it gives them effectively 8 attacks per round rather than the 4 of the other classes. So it's going to end up doing more DPS just on auto attack. So then the question is, well, maybe they want to do that and then supplement the other classes with more abilities to do more damage, but that's not necessarily the case. It's not factoring in things like backstab, but I still have these abilities, right? So like you have to balance all of it. So if backstab does not do that much damage, okay? So if you are considering backstab, okay, so backstab is going to do an extra 500 damage, you know, every 20 seconds or whatever it is. Okay, well, my Savage Strike does an extra however much damage every, 10 seconds. You have to skills versus auto attack. That's what I'm looking at. That you got to separate the things. You got to look at all of it. That it's going. I'm telling you, it's going to be broken. Like, you agree or whatever. It's going to be broken if they give them double attack and dual wield, which I feel like they need to give them double attack. Like, I'm not trying to say don't give them double attack, but if they give them dual wield and then they give you specific two-handed weapon abilities, then yeah, it's just going to feel bad. Like, they got to do something with it. And I don't know what the best route's going to be, but clearly they didn't do a very good job with it, because Chop, which said it requires a two-handed weapon, does not require a two-handed weapon. So something is off there anyway. So yeah, we'd have to see. Double attack with pet attacks is crazy. It is. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, that's gonna be way overpowered. If the player gets double attack and their pet gets double attack, it's gonna be really strong. There's a lot of things off. There are a lot of things off. You're correct. All right, let me summon my companion. I gotta figure out where I can get fruit. The grocer. Let's sell this. We'll sell this. Yeah, we'll sell that. It's fine. Can I buy fruit here? Is a lemon a fruit? I'm guessing it is, right? Tomatoes a fruit. We're going to see which ones of these are fruits. And then, I'm going to try to give it a carrot, even though it's a vegetable. I'm just curious. So we can give it a tomato. We can give it a lemon. And not a carrot. Okay. Good to know. So let's buy a stack of... Lemons are 10 cents. Tomatoes are 45 cents. Let's give it a stack of lemons. Lemons. Lemon, 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 lemon. All right. Don't need this either. Where can I turn in the Fellstone Warrior belts? Where do these go? Those are great grocery prices. They are. I know they're a quest. Where's the quest turn in for them? That's what I'm asking. Ears are across the bridge from the tanner. Okay. I'm just curious how much, like, I want to start making heavy cloth bandages. It's a warrior starter item? Okay. Oops. Warriors belts are fighter quest. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I couldn't remember if it was different than that. They made these running around on a lift much better. They definitely fixed this. This is much smoother. You don't get stuck and like super jittery. So this is really good change. Glad they did this. All right, I guess we'll just go back over. I probably shouldn't have come in this way. Where's the orcs from here? Are they around? Let's get lost over here. The pet fixes ghetto. Just glue their butts to the center of the platform while on it. Yeah, that's pretty much what it does. Pretty much. But at least it functions. Wasp's third ability is an attack speed debuff. Let's see, what are these guys? These are red? Oh, wow. I didn't know these were so high level. Curious about bear, 100% more health. Not sure on duration. 100% more health? Has that been tested? Like, do they actually have 100% more health? I'm all over the place today, guys. Like, I'm just kind of aimlessly running around. That's what it says. Hard to test. Where does it say it's 100% more? I thought it was just more health than AC. The ability when you alt-click it? Oh, just on the bear. The ability on the bear gives them 100% more health. So I'm hearing an update today. Still on vacation. Yeah, the update's already out. Yeah. It's already here. Beetle is AC. Okay. Their unique ability. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. I haven't tested a bear yet. I haven't found one to test. Was it just a Beastmaster? It's Beastmaster and Rogue that came in, but the Rogue changes so far from what I'm hearing feel lackluster. So we'll have to see what they do with that. Broken Shaman Idol. Do I need this for anything? I needed that for something actually, didn't I? For my quest? Jacko's completely missing the third ability. Bummer. There's so much they still got to do. So much they got to do, man. This is... You need the shaman head off the name shaman that spawns. It's the shaman head. Okay. Need to give a poison to rogues. Yeah, they need dot or proc damage. I agree. Wolf, I'm confused why they exist. 5-second movement bonus seems trash unless you're having a pet chase. Well, yeah, it kind of is trash. Especially when you have the pounce ability that gives your pet 75% movement speed for 10 seconds. Like I think the wolf should be something like pack tactics. Personally. They do like increased damage. You and your pet do increased damage for, 5 or 10 seconds. The crit on backstab at 36 or whatever, I bet, is going to be nice. If it crits. Like, it depends on how often it crits. Current poisons are just a debuff. They could easily give them both damage and debuff. Yeah, I think they should. I think they need that. What I need is my pet to attack. I guess when you're solo, I think a bear might be the better way to go and allow them to attack more often. Because you can heal your pet much easier than you can heal yourself. Thank you so much for the sub, Caliber. I appreciate it, bud. Made a new Beastmaster aura instead of renaming the old one. Now Beaster has... Yeah, we have both. You have both currently, which is kind of broken. And gifted community subs. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, I'm just kind of taking it slow today, trying to get a feel for the Beastmaster class. And how they're changing it. Tried swapping between Savage and Guardian Spirit. It seems like they're just both buffs. I don't know if you can put both buffs up or not. Because like... You have Savage Spirit here. Awaken the Savage Spirit and your pet, increasing their attack speed and granting them Rip. And then you have Guardian Spirit. one is higher level, so it won't let you swap to the lower level one. I mean, I can cast them both, but I can't see. Oh, already has more powerful effect on them. Okay. So you can't put the Savage Spirit on. Okay. Yeah, I need to, sorry, I need to figure out a better way to heal. Because, like, it's much easier to heal your pet. Let's see if he can maintain aggro. From me. And if I cast Remedy, yeah, see, I pull aggro on him. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I think that having like a bear pet at low level is probably worth it for a group or for a solo. But for a group situation, you want the DPS. Amazing internal testing, you know. I'm not allowed to say stuff like that, apparently. Because all I do is complain. No, I mean, their internal testing has been lackluster sometimes. It is sometimes not great. Who said that? A lot of people say that all I do is complain about stuff. Which I get. That's all. If that's what you want to hear, it's complaining, sure. A guy said it earlier that all I do is complain. That's the role of a critic reviewing something? I mean, it is, yeah. It's kind of the role of a beta tester. Like, we are supposed to talk about what we like, don't like, and, you know, what's broken, what's not broken. It's literally my job with this game right now. So, anyway. He's talking about me in a Loving Robots chat? Awesome. Oh, boy. People just like to cry. That's what it is. They love to cry. You play 1K hours to hate on games, not because you want to do it well. Wait, what? And I'm just a hater? Yeah, that's totally me. That's totally me. I absolutely hate this game so much that I've spent like thousands of hours playing it. Sarcasm, yeah. I get what you're saying, yeah. I mean, I totally get it. People think that I'm just whining about stuff and crying about stuff and complaining about stuff. I'm not. Like, for those that are intelligent, you'll know that I'm not doing those things. I am giving my opinion on stuff in hopes to help make a better game. Some people see that and some people don't see that, and that's okay. Be fair, you spent a couple thousand hours in Pantheon 2. I did. And I liked that game, and I wanted it to be a better game. Clearly, they disagreed with a lot of things that I was saying, and I disagreed with what they were doing, and we have gone our separate ways. Pantheon's doing Pantheon stuff, so good luck to them. I don't know. I think there's a lot of jealousy there from people. Oh shoot, I got feared. This is not good. I think there's, you know, like I don't know if jealousy is the right word, but like envy, I guess, might be a better word. People think that I have more influence than I do over the game, and they would like to have more influence or something. I don't know. I'm just speculating. I have no clue what people think and why they do a lot of stuff. But it's whatever. You're loving Pantheon a PTR? Good. I'm glad people are liking it. Yeah, Pantheon has burned too many bridges for me. I'm done. I'm done with Pantheon. Which is fair. Not every game is for everyone. Exactly. Not every game is for everyone. And we all have different opinions on what this game and other games should be. Like, why are people whining about me having an opinion? Like, I don't understand. And then they're like, Criddle just whines about stuff. And it's like, okay, maybe in your mind I'm whining, but I'm pretty sure that's just self-projection, right? They're projecting their own thoughts onto other people. So, whatever. I want both games to succeed. Gamers win. I want both games to succeed as well. And I think that they will succeed for different player types, right? That's my guess. Pantheon is not the game for me. Doesn't mean it's not the game for somebody else. But it's not the game for me. My voice is louder. I think that's what it is, yeah. They think that I am louder and I'm probably seen by more people and heard by more people. Does it make me more right? It doesn't make them more right. It doesn't make anyone more right about their opinion. It just happens to be what it is. People are upset that my opinions don't match their opinions, and they want somebody, they probably want a streamer that advocates their beliefs into this game. And that's fine. Hopefully they can find somebody that believes in their vision of what this game should be, you know? But that doesn't necessarily make them right. You know, it's just dumb. Like, I think some of these people, they're just, they have issues outside of, they want to hate streamers or content creators, or they just disagree with what I'm saying, and they think that for some reason, because what I'm saying is gonna happen, or I don't know. I don't know why people think that. But I just want the game to be balanced, man. Like, I want it to be fun, and I want the classes to be balanced. And I do complain about that often, or critique that often, because they're simply not balanced a lot of times. But anyway, I think that guy talking smack about you should show us their high-level characters. Apparently, you attained experience in the game, so your input pretty much does matter. You also help others and never ignore any question, including mine. Absolutely. That's 100%. That's what I'm trying to be, and I appreciate that you see that. You know? If he doesn't have any high in-game experience, he needs to shut his trap. I mean, I think that everybody's experience in the game is important, right? Low-level players and high-level players. I talked about this the other day, actually, a little bit more extensively. But basically, you know, getting to high level gives you a different perspective of the game, and it allows you to see things in a different light, in a different way. But low-level players also have something that they should be doing, which is, how does the game feel to level up from level 1 to 20? You know, do you need groups? Do you want a solo? Do low-level spells and abilities feel like they're balanced with other classes? I don't think they are. I think that, like, your fighter, or sorry, your tanks, you have the 4 different tanks. 3 of them don't get double attack until level 20, and none of those get dual wield. So the fighter getting dual wield at level 10 and then double attack at level 15 makes the fighter way stronger from level 10 to 19 than all 3 of the other tanks. So, like, that is where those low-level players need to be giving feedback on. And I don't see that feedback very often, but that's, to me, you know, it's a very valid point for low-level players. But, you know, I do put in thousands of hours into this game and try to give different perspectives as well. So, I get hate too, and I self-identify as a potato, so yeah, exactly. But you put in your time, that deserves some respect. People makes your opinion, input. Yeah, well, exactly. I think that as well, and I appreciate you saying that. I put in way more time than a lot of people do into this game. And people that put in, like, you know, 5 hours a week feel like their thoughts and their opinions, I mean, their thoughts and opinions do matter as much as mine, even if I put in 40 hours a week. But they think, sometimes people think that they just know more or they know better. And it's like you're saying, I'm just going to repeat what you're saying. Respect that I have put in the effort. A little bit. Just a little bit. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not asking for a lot of respect, and like, you shouldn't have to agree with my opinion. You can absolutely disagree with my opinion. But please respect that I have put in a lot of time and effort into trying to understand this game, trying to listen to the devs, trying to try out different classes, you know, looking at it from all different angles. I try to do that as much as I can. So, yeah. How's the Rogue Beastmaster? Beastmaster seems okay. Oh, shoot. Back. Ah, dang it. That's all right. It's just a regular skeleton. Let's get the regular skeleton first. Beastmaster seems okay. From what I've heard of the Rogue, though, the Rogue is not feeling great. But I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. Low-level Wizard sucks. I mean, I would agree, yeah. Low-level Wizard doesn't feel great. It is also buggy. Yeah, meta is right. It's very buggy. Things aren't working properly, but they have time. I mean, they don't have a lot of time, but they got time. They got to fix some of these bugs, some of these issues for sure. I have to sneeze. Getting the devs to make it sound less attractive. They're working on it. There's some changes coming to it. New mob speed changes make it more desirable. They do, yeah. Mobs running 10% faster. But I've run away from mobs today a couple of times, so without Speed of the Wild, and I've been able to get away from them. So it doesn't seem to be that big a deal. So I feel like this class is pretty decent at solo now. Like, I don't have any gear. This is all basic gear that I've just picked up as I played this class. So zero twinking this character. And it feels pretty good. Cloth trousers. We'll get rid of those and we'll get rawhide. To be fair, Beast was strong before in the solo early game. It was, yeah. It was. But I mean, with the changes, we gotta test it out with the new changes too and see. Oh boy. I need to get mana again. But I do feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm slowing down as far as being able to chain kill mobs. But I don't know if I'm getting more or less XP. Worry about the amount of tanking they want Beastmaster capable of doing for small groups, getting back into the mixed roles again. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about that. I think that, you know, the lack of tanks definitely it helps because you have a lack of tanks sometimes to get into groups, and some small groups could use other classes being able to tank for them. You know, but to then take away from tanks, and it's going to make tanks less desirable in groups and all that. You don't need a tank. I was showing this yesterday and then in the last couple of days. You don't need a tank in a group, even up to like level 30. I was tanking on a Spellblade at level 30. So it feels bad for people that are playing tanks. They're not going to be wanted in a group. So I don't know. We'll just have to see what they do with it. Won't be able to mess around with Beastmaster until later. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it's a pretty solid class. Seems fine. They made tanks not able to do anything but tank, but tanks aren't needed in a group. If it's like Monk, Beastmaster. Exactly, yeah. Just got done in Worms Rain with the wife. Taking a break. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like right now, yeah, tanks are just not really needed. They need to increase the damage that monsters do. That would be beneficial. So increase the amount of damage that monsters do, but then have tanks be able to tank better so that they're more needed in groups. That could be something that's coming down the line. I honestly don't know. Yeah, and exactly. The tanks haven't been reworked yet. So we kind of have to wait for the tank rework. Hopefully they take away damage from the tanks. What is this? I don't know what this quest is for. Anybody know what that one's for? But yeah, they need to do some stuff with it. We'll see what they do. They did mention that AC isn't scaling well. Exactly. AC doesn't work properly. So there's just a lot of stuff like that. They need to fix the AC bug, increase damage on monsters, and then get the pass in for the tanks. Then we can reevaluate, okay, are tanks needed or not needed? Until then, we don't know. We have no idea. Can I get... Need these wood piles. I like the vision mostly. The implementation has been rather poor on a lot of things. It has, yeah. The vision is there for sure. It's just a matter of can they put that vision into the game? We'll see. How important are resist? Right now, not important at all. I was looking at maybe swapping my SK jewelry to blue diamond. They're not important at all. I wouldn't worry about resist at all. Not until higher level. I would do strength. Uh-oh, my pet's gonna die. I don't want my pet to die. There he goes. He died. I would do strength, agility jewelry on a Shadow Knight. That's going to give you like the best tanking. I'm curious. Reducing their physical damage received by 10%, their cooldown of their provoke by 25%. So this is... That makes it a 7-second taunt. I wonder which one of these is better, more threat. Ah, shoot. Like, is 10% more damage gonna actually be more threat? I question this because other things in this game are not balanced very well. Strength dex for hit and procs is good also for the Shadow Knight. It just depends on what you're trying to do. At low level, strength dex is probably better. At high level, agility is better. So yeah, I'm curious, like which wow, I smacked myself in the face. Which one of these spirit buffs is going to be better? Because 10% more haste is going to be basically 10% more damage for a pet versus 25% reduction or 10% reduction in damage and then 25% reduction in the but then you also add rip for that savage strike, right? Savage Spirit also adds the ability for them to cast Rip, which does 10 physical damage every 6 seconds for 30 seconds. So at my level, it's 25 threat. This should be overall more threat. But I don't know. That's Remedy. I need Revive. Difficult decision? Yeah. I don't know. Threat generation at early levels is rough. You have so much more burst than your pet. Savage, I say, is better for threat generation. I think it might be, yeah. Later levels might make more sense other way around. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to try to do this with the Savage on, and we'll attack some stuff and see if my pet pulls aggro. Yeah, I mean, he's holding threat better on this fight already. Yeah, I feel like it already worked better. Yeah, I pulled aggro there. Yeah, I don't know. $60-40 split for DPS. Yeah, I think that's the idea, but I didn't see any specific numbers mentioned, but BM should be greater than 50%. Yeah. I didn't see anything specific either, but yeah, I don't know. Is this an actual campfire that I can get rested? Yes. It was in the deep dive when discussing competitive DPS versus other classes. Yeah, but I don't think it said 60-40 though. I think it pretty much said it just said that the Beastmaster itself should be more than the beast. Oh, it's just right here. We want Beastmaster to be competitive with DPS. Damage coming from both their own abilities. Expect to deal comparable damage to other DPS classes when using DPS pet, with your pet making up a little less than half of your total damage. So yeah, whatever you want to think of a little less, 10%, is it a 60-40 split? Is it a 55-45? Like, I don't think it's really defined. Yeah, this seems to work better. The pet's able to get way more aggro at low level. They need to up the amount of threat, I think, that pets can generate, or take away the ability to provoke on a pet when it's a DPS pet. I don't know, but it makes it. I don't know. Oh, shoot. You can turn it off, yeah, but that's what we're testing right now, is which one gives more threat. Why would I turn it off? Should I use the Savage Spirit or the Guardian Spirit? The Guardian Spirit is made for tanks, for your pet to tank, but it doesn't build enough threat. So if you want your pet to tank, you put it in offensive. Seems to be better. Overall thoughts on the Spellblade gameplay you had so far? Spellblade seems better. It's definitely higher DPS. Well, it's high DPS. It's one of the highest in the game right now. I don't like the stance dancing that much, personally. But that's just going to be a matter of opinion, whether you like it or not. But the overall class is strong and a good addition to a party, for sure. So the lower cooldown and provoke on Guardian stance, does it keep more aggro? It does not seem to, no. It seems like, at least at low level, that the DPS pet is better. Still said he tested it with raid gear on and couldn't aggro off pet. Not sure what stance that was being tested. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, you got to test early levels and later levels. Like, we need to test everything. You think the chop cast time is on purpose? Doesn't feel bad, but seeing the cast bar appears just weird. I don't know. I mean, it's a guaranteed crit from your... Oh, shoot. It's a guaranteed crit from your pet. Is how it works. But deal 120% weapon damage. I mean, I just do it between... Do it between attacks. Like, you do your auto attack, then use chop, then you do your auto attack. As long as you do that, it doesn't really change your DPS. But I don't know. I do feel like it's a melee class. It shouldn't have cast time for those types of abilities. I don't think. It is very weird to see, I agree. What's up with Rogue? I've heard it's not great. That's all I can really say. People are saying that it feels lackluster. The update feels not great on them. Like they needed to increase its damage, but they didn't. You know, like they did, but they didn't, kind of thing. They added in more rogue poisons. So what did I have to see? Buggy and just numbers? I think it's more just the numbers. The numbers need to be tweaked some more. The balance throughout the entire game needs to be tweaked. You know, like right now they're trying to get in the foundation of these classes so that they can add more stuff to them, but the balance is still kind of all over the place. So, yeah, I think they're going to need to increase the backstab damage more, or give the rogues more damaging abilities, or give them damaging poisons. They need to increase rogue damage, because if they didn't like double the rogue damage from what it used to be, then it's probably not great. But I don't have a parser, so I don't really know. I'm fine with the balance being off. With the state wizard left, it's not acceptable. Exactly. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, I'm okay with some imbalance. I talk about it a lot, but the balance is something that they can fix whenever. Like, it's not hard for that to change. Those just tweaking some numbers up and down. So, and right now we have monsters are at this tier, the new classes are at whatever tier over here, and then the old classes are at this other tier over here. It's hard to balance the old with the new, and like they need to get everything in the way they want it, then balance it. Oh shoot, I've been eating my lemons that whole time. Dagnabbit. Balance is a never-ending process? Yeah, it really is. Always hide your lemons under your food. Yeah, I should have done that. I just didn't do that. New patch is huge. It says 15 minutes. Feels bad. Oh no. They don't have time for all that before October. I don't think they do, Droid. I personally feel like they're kind of in a time crunch right now, but I guess it depends on how much overhaul they're planning on doing to all these classes. So far, the 6 classes they have done have been pretty big changes, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the classes in the future are going to be big changes. So we'll see. It'd be nice to have an equip spot for food. That would be kind of cool, yeah. Like on your, like, I don't know. They could put it like right here in your window or something. I don't know. That could be kind of neat though. When did they add the clashing swords icon? This patch today. That was brand new as of today. Yeah, I don't know if I like it or don't like it. I'm glad that they have something to denote that you are in combat. That is nice, because the flashing red light was kind of hard to see for some people, so I get that. Personally, I feel like stuff like that is just, you know, it doesn't take away from the game. Just quality of life things. I have a 29 Rogue, so I'm going to get some surprises. Yeah, you have to let us know what you think. You definitely have to let us know what you think. Feel weird having an extra belt slot on Beastmaster now that we got. I mean, I'm glad for it. I don't like that spellbooks take a belt slot. I think it feels bad for casters. But, I mean, casters do have the benefit of some of their utility. So, you know, I don't know. Yeah, Threat is much better for low level with a DPS and a DPS stance pet. If you want your pet to tank, that is. Technically, you don't need the spell book on your belt to mimic spells. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can take it off. And I do that on my wizard often. Unless you're playing a wizard. I don't know if you can use the glyph system on a wizard if you don't have your spell book on your belt. I haven't actually tested that. Incantations won't work, but nobody's using that. I mean, I agree. I don't know why people would use it. It feels kind of terrible. But there are people that like it, so whatever. More power to them. Oh, I agree with you, Meta. I want to test something here with the pet. So if we put the pet over here and tell it to stay, and I come over here, yeah, that pet moves very quickly. So it helps the pet. Pounce definitely helps the pet get into combat faster, which is nice. But it just, Pounce doesn't work as far as moving you to the mob. Took my bard to Night Harbor from Phalandraw. Got a port for cloth scraps. There's someone that wanted my pelts, escorted me to town. Nice. Okay, so my Beastmaster pet, level 9, took about a bubble after I got 9. So, like, that would be 25, like 30%. So we'll see if we can catch it up and get equal XP. I wonder if that's going to work out. Like, if you have a pet, it's going to level the same time you do. Usually it's 3 bubbles from your experience. Well, they lowered the amount of XP needed for pets. So I'm curious how much they lowered that. Does a tank pet have more survivability? It should, but I would choose a tank pet, like choosing a bear pet, right? It's going to have more health, and it's got an ability that gives it more health. So DPS is hard to get right. Too much DPS from a class, they can solo too well. Yeah, exactly. If DPS is low, they're not helping a group. Yeah, it's tough. It's definitely tough, Brian. I agree. It's something they're going to have to keep tweaking a lot. Pets won't ever level the same time as you. They stop at getting XP when they catch up. But at level... Okay, so that's how that works. Well, it seems like it was one... This was one yellow, so it's about 30% XP. So 1 yellow and 1 blue, 1.5 blues. So about 30% XP to get it to level 9. So that's not really that bad. Easy to catch it up. Your 44 beast pet is 59? What do you mean your 44 beast pet is 59? Like it leveled up faster than you? Level 44 Beastmaster and pet is level 59. How did you manage that? That sounds like a bug. Logged in, happened every... Oh! Because they lowered the amount of... They lowered the amount of XP they needed, so... I bet you that just gave them that XP for free. They had level 44 XP, but because they lowered the amount of XP needed per level, it just gave them a bunch of extra levels. That's going to allow you to power level like crazy. I think they lowered the max XP needed. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. That's the kind of stuff that, like, it irks me. And I talk about sometimes that people are like, you're just whining. And I'm like, I think that should have been tested. I feel like that should have been tested. Trying to figure out all these abilities to buy. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad if they did, if that, hopefully that doesn't stay in very long and they fix it. Oh my god. Ultimately, it won't matter, but they should probably copy over beta server and run stuff off old characters to find this stuff. They should. They should. Like, that should have been something that was tested. I mean, it was 2 weeks since the last update. Like, it begs the question, what were they doing for those 2 weeks, right? Implementing the things that they were implementing. Did they actually do any testing? Are we the ones doing the testing? All that kind of stuff. It just begs the question. I don't expect them to find every bug. But some of these bugs are just kind of like, come on. Yeah, I definitely like the DPS pet at low level. For better threat, better damage. It's just better all around. Because I would like my pet to take the hits, because it's easier to heal them. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Having different tiers for like stab and stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. It's good to have stuff to look forward to. Feels bad when you're later level and the ability to... Well, exactly, yeah. Like, it's good and bad. I see both sides of it. It's nice to have, like, something new to get as you level up, but it's like, do we really need to buy a new skill? It's like an arbitrary, like, instead of giving you something, instead of just increasing the skill and making it better as you level, it gives you something to then spend money on and buy a new scroll. And it's, I don't know. I don't know if it's good or bad. It's hard to say. All right, so we were able to kill several mobs and then go back and meditate. So this isn't too bad. I mean, I feel like the solo ability of this class is decent. Speaking of internal testing, I understand bugs happen, but why does Pounce not work right? Why does the ability to reset cooldown of the command skill not? Yeah, I don't know. It's some of these things are silly. I agree. Not having sense magic to detect pet buffs is kind of rough. Oh, yeah, where we don't have the ability to cast sense magic. I agree. I feel like we should be able to see, like, have a pet pull-out tab that's got, like, some stats on the pet. Or their buffs or something. Like, I don't know. I just feel like the pet window needs a little bit more love. Measure 6, the first thing you do at 15? Yeah, it's a smart thing to do at level 15. For every single class. I agree. Yeah, so the downtime's not too bad. Actual pet window would be great. Buffs, stomach level. Yeah, all that stuff. Button to consume. Yeah, search for food. I don't care whether I can sense magic on other characters or mobs, but I should know what my pet... Yeah, that's kind of how I look at it. I think it's hit or miss on whether people like the sense magic ability or not. Some people like it. Some people think that it's a really cool thing. Other people just find it tedious. I personally, I could take it or leave it. I don't think it's necessary. I think it's kind of just added, just an added ability that's just kind of unnecessary. I think sense magic for seeing debuffs or buffs on an enemy, yes, like that I can agree with, but. Doesn't give us the ability to remove beneficial buffs from our pet. A pet buff window is needed. That's true too. Yeah, you can't remove. Yeah, like how would you do that? If I wanted to switch my pet from a savage spirit to a guardian spirit, I would have to get somebody to purge my pet, or yeah, and then how does that work with all other buffs as well? Yeah, that's a very good point that I haven't really thought about. You should be able to remove buffs off of your pet if they're causing, like, issues. Like, what if they give like pets, or they give you like a buff that gives you increased threat, for example, right? And like an enchanter can cast it on you, and you're now doing 10% more threat. And some enchanter just starts casting it on your pets or whatever. Look, you'd want to be able to take buffs off sometimes. There are reasons for it. I'm looking for the poison. The rip ability. I haven't seen... I want to see the rip ability proc on the pet. Rip had a red particle effect before the patch. It's pretty noticeable. Okay. I'll see if I can look for it. Undead might be immune to bleeding, yeah. It's possible. I don't think they are. But it is possible. I haven't seen it proc yet on these skeletons. Time to go camp the bins for half a day to get your necklace so you can know when to use your ability that benefits from bleeding. Yeah, that's the C and Viz, the stick, yeah. Well, I mean, what ability does that? Is it just an ability you're going to use anyway? This right here? I would say this is just an ability you use on cooldown no matter what. I mean, it's just extra damage. So it just does more damage if it's bleeding. So I would just use it on cooldown. Says cooldown, like Stewie says cool whip. Cool down? I say cool down, like cool whip. Putting too much emphasis on the H. Accidentally hit Control S. Was looking through the Windows settings. Way too long trying to figure out why I couldn't hear anything. Oh, nice. Yeah, that turns off the sound. Does it turn off music as well? Yeah, it's just sound effects. Yeah, it's weird. I've done that before. I feel you. Control M is for music. Feels like you're moving slower. They increase the enemy run speed, so maybe you feel that way because enemies are faster. People are mad they removed castable buffs from Beastmaster. I'm sure they are. Sure they are. And they do have castable buffs. They're just Beastmaster buffs. What's the cooldown on this? Cooldown's 12 seconds, so you can cast it basically every time it's up. It's good to know. I'm trying to get this guy to level 10, because that's when I get dual wield, and then we'll go back to town, and we'll get dual wield, get that going. I'm shocked they had the boss take away Sal. I'm not shocked at all. Not at all. This team, like, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. Whether you like it or don't, they're gonna do it. You can't unhear the cooldown? The cooldown? Am I saying it funny? Whatever. Cooldown. You're putting so much emphasis on the H that's not even there. I guarantee you everybody in this chat says something weird. Do you wash your clothes? Like, people say stuff all the time that's weird. It's whatever. I don't. Yeah, you absolutely don't. Feisty. Not making fun. It's just funny. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Don't bother me. It's rather endearing, really. Yeah, I mean, I guess I do say cool. Is it because I like blow out with a cool instead of cool down? I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what you're hearing. Cahool. I don't know what it is that you're actually hearing. So nobody does until someone else notices. Well, that's true. Yeah. My stepmom says "warsh" because wherever she's from, she says "warsh." And I'm like, all right, whatever. Like someone says "poi" instead of "pie." I've never heard anybody say "poi." I guess maybe like if you're British, you want some poi. You just folks say "warsh"? Yeah, "warsh" drives me bonkers. It drives me up the wall. Your mom still says "warsh" instead of "wash." Goofy Midwestern thing. It's so crazy. Poi is a thing in Kentucky? Poi? Pecan versus pecan. Well, it's pecan pie, but I want to eat some pecans. Or is it pecan pie, but I want to eat some pecans? That's what gets me. Is it's like it's the same word, but you say it differently depending on what you're talking about. Like what? It's roof. Oh, roof and roof. Yeah, I've heard that one. Roof is where I'm from, but I've heard a lot of the Southerners, they say your roof. It's your roof. All right. Caribbean and Caribbean. That's another good one. Pirates of the Caribbean, but I'm going to the Caribbean. I don't go to the Caribbean. Like, I'm not going on a... I go on a Caribbean cruise, but I watch Pirates of the Caribbean. That's weird, dude. I don't know. I've always found those kind of funny. I'm from Missouri, and a lot of people in the state call it Missouri. Yeah, I've heard Missouri a lot. Don't know if I like the new female animations. Are they bad? I haven't looked at them. 1980s Gallagher skit had, oh yeah, Bomb, Tomb, Crumb, Poem, all that. Yeah. Yeah. I love it. It was Gallagher. It was the same skit where he was talking about the alphabet, and the alphabet goes A or A, B is buh, and then he was like, you would think it would be C, but it's actually G for guh, and D is duh. And if you actually put it together, it's abagada. And he's like, abagada. That skit was hilarious. I love that Gallagher skit. Think his brother stole his act? Started touring, pretending to be him? Really? Wait, what? His brother did? That's funny. Think the druids at the bank are on strike? Uh-oh. Being wholesome and funny is a lost art? It really is, yeah. I always thought that Gallagher, like, I never thought that he had bad content. Like, I feel like he was always pretty family friendly. Ooh, thank you. Nice. Appreciate that. His front row tickets must have cost a ton more since it was Splash Zone. I'm guessing it. They were, yeah. Mr. Thousands of Hours, can you think of anywhere that has high level wasp? High level wasp. Ooh. No. I can't. Not off the top of my head. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but I can't think of any. We need to figure out how to be crude. Got easy laughs. Yeah. Droid, that's kind of one of those things that I talk about often. It's like being curse and being against the grain gets more views, and just like saying things that are for shock value gets way more views and makes you a lot more money. It's very unfortunate. All right, let me we'll probably talk about Sean's stream here in a minute. I got a couple things I need to double check on. The Sean's stream is now over, so we'll probably do a recap of his stream here in a minute. I don't know what he talked about. I tuned most of it out. Didn't sound very game related. The last hour and a half was not game related at all. It was it was game related, but it was more industry game related. He just talked about industry and talked about his life in it and talked about stuff like that. It was nothing that I really took notes on because it's stuff that most people don't care about. There are people that like to watch that and listen to that, but they tune in and watch his streams. For what I usually talk about, they're not gonna care. You care, Ali? There are people that care about what Sean says. Yes, absolutely. But there's a lot of people that don't want to sit through streams. They don't want to sit through my stream either, of just hearing about all the random stuff that us streamers and content creators talk about sometimes. Like, I enjoy listening to Sean and getting his take on the industry and getting his take on a lot of things. I love a lot of that stuff. But for like recap videos and such, I want to keep it pertaining to Monsters and Memories directly and things that are happening within the game, because most people just don't care that Sean likes to smoke pipes and that he has a garden that he likes to go to, and when he started with Sony and getting fired or laid off or what. Like, a lot of people, they like that kind of stuff, but that's kind of stuff, if they like that, they're going to go to Sean for it, right? They're not going to come to me for that. I actually didn't catch the start of it, so I had no idea what you said. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. Anyway, that's what we were talking about, is just like when I do my recaps for Sean. That's all it was. That's all it was. Ali, when are we going to get some of these, some more balancing stuff? What's the plan with that? Because balancing's been kind of off a little bit. It's been a little all over the place. And I get it, like, you guys are trying to get the foundation in first and then worry about balancing later. But some of this stuff is just like, it's so all over the place balance-wise. What do I do with all my chipped fire opals now? I would hold on to them because the quests for that armor is going to possibly come back. I would just put them in the bank for now. Yeah. Dude is such a sweetheart. Don't know how anybody could ever be mad at him. Sean, he's a chill dude. He's a very chill dude. I feel like when he was younger, he was probably not so chill based on some of his stories. But yeah, he's a pretty chill dude. You have 6 classes that are actively flopping, and 12 classes that are all over the place. I mean, it's a bit wonky. Yeah, the balance side of things, and I get it. Like I say a lot, and I kind of pick on you guys a lot, to be honest, about the balancing side of things. And, you know, I think getting in the foundation for all the classes first, and then getting and making sure that the monsters are where you want them to be, and then adding in the balance for all the classes is probably the better way to go. But it just feels kind of wonky, you know? Like, but even when I compare the classes that are in, the wizard right now does not feel balanced when you put it up against the spellblade. Or the druid. Like the druid and the spellblade feel like they're up here, and they feel really good to play, and they're fun, and you know they feel powerful. But then the wizard, you get on that, and it's just like it's just like you know, like it's down here. And I don't know. Like I know that balancing is hard. So wizard was the first one we did. Yeah. So I don't know. That's all I'm saying. We changed direction a bit. You can feel it. Yeah, after the wizard win. Yeah, you can definitely feel it when you're playing the wizard. So, I don't know. Hopefully this stuff all gets worked out by early access. It does feel a little bit wonky right now. Beastmaster seems awesome for their 1 hour I played a deep dive. The Beastmaster so far has been good to me today. Like, I've been enjoying it. I like the direction you guys have gone with it. I will say there's some bugs with it that I found very quickly that I would really have hoped you guys would have found internally. But yeah, aside from those bugs, you know, once we get those fixed, it's going to be brought up for the next hotfix, I think. Yeah, well, I think. I got you there. I see what you're emphasizing. But yeah, like I want to say that Jahar was working on the wizard the most. I think, you know, other people worked on it too, but I think Jahar was the main person for the wizard. And I think, if I remember correctly, he posted something that said that they're kind of putting it on the back burners for now, the wizard changes, until they get more of these class changes in. So anyway, I don't know what you guys are doing internally. Clearly I don't have access to all that, but yeah. Hopefully we can help you all out. What are you talking about? Nietzsche was called devs don't play their own game. I think you do, but I think you miss some of the stuff. I mean, I can show you some stuff that's very simple if you want to know. Chop says this ability requires two-handed weapon. I am currently using this claw and a shield and able to use chop. So like stuff like that, it just like it slips in. And it's kind of like, I don't know, it feels bad. Feels bad that it slips in, kind of thing. Because it seems like such an easy, yeah, exactly. Like it seems like such an easy thing to test. Another one is pounce. Pounce doesn't actually move you to the target. It says leap towards your target. It just kind of makes you do like a Karate Kid kind of motion, and then you stay right where you're at. Here, I'll show it to you if you want to see it. You may have already noticed or know about this one. Let me find a monster over here. But yeah, pounce doesn't like move you in. Here we go. Here's one. So if I do pounce, it does that. It's like it jumps forward and then it moves you back. It doesn't actually move you towards the target. Pounce thing is weird. I played like 2 weeks ago on dev and it was working. Yeah, see, I don't know. So there's a lot of these things that I'm just like, what are you guys doing internally? And I'm not trying to be mean by it, but it's just like, what the heck's happening? So yeah, forgot the name of the ability. It's supposed to reset command kill, and it doesn't. Yeah, I don't have that one yet, so I can't test that one. But I don't know. Some of these feel like they just were implemented but not tested, if that makes sense. Like, I again, not trying to be mean, but it seems like they were just like, okay, let's put it in. Does it work on dev? Cool. It functions when I push the button, but then it wasn't actually tested. Excuse me, in like an in-game, you know. Let's take it somewhere else and try it out. Oh! While you guys are here and listening, huge problem. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet. Huge problem. Since you lowered the amount of XP needed for your pets, players that had like level 30 or 40 Beastmasters already that had their pets that are level 30 or 40 instantly got like higher level pets. There's a guy in chat that had a level 44 Beastmaster and he's got a level 59 pet. Yeah, there you go. Gore Gore STL. That might be one you guys might want to jump on very quickly, because clearly that's going to be game breaking if a level 40 player has a level 60 pet almost. So anyway, just want to throw that out there. So it's like it works, we move on, but then it gets in beta and it doesn't work. It's the nature of game dev, I guess. Yeah, I totally get it. Again, not trying to pick on you guys, but it's just like, I don't know if there's a better way that you guys can test it. Or I shouldn't say you guys. You all, I don't know the gender of anyone, and I don't know how I don't know how you all feel about all that stuff. Anyway, I'm not trying to be politically correct or not politically. I don't like to get in politics, but you get what I'm saying. I just say you guys. Criddle, test your provoke cooldown. From what I noticed, the cooldown is 15 seconds, not 10 seconds, and Guardian Spirit makes it longer, not shorter. We can definitely test that, because I was noticing that the Guardian Spirit was not doing very well. Like, as far as having, if I put Guardian Spirit on my pet actually got less threat. So yeah, we can test that real quickly. So let's do this, provoke, and then we'll do a timer. Let me do it. Let me get my stopwatch out. But yeah, it just feels bad sometimes, and I don't want you all getting picked on. I mean, I pick on you enough, I feel like. But I don't want you all getting picked on like, come on, devs, y'all didn't test any of this stuff in whatever. I know you are testing it. I'm sure you are playing it, but it just sometimes feels bad. All right, let me see if I can do a provoke. Oh, I got to send, hang on. Pet attack. Here, we'll turn these off. And then I hit provoke. Oh, shoot. Stop, reset. Provoke. Ah, my gosh. Hang on a second. I'm making this way more difficult than it needs to be. All right, so provoke and start timer. Let's see how long it takes to come back up. I'm looking at it. It is 10 seconds right now. It is now 15 seconds. 15 seconds. So yeah, provoke is on the wrong timer. So this says a 10-second cooldown. It's actually 15 seconds. Let's try it with Guardian Spirit. I don't know. There's just a lot of little issues, you know, a lot of little issues. Yeah, I'm aware of that issue. Let me do data to fix for it. Yeah, you're aware of the Beastmaster pet issue. Good. That's good. Plot twist. Y'all are the. I totally get that we are the testers. I totally get that, and I don't mind doing it. I mean, I play this game like 8 hours a day, every day. And I'm serious about this. If you guys need me to test something specific, let me know. I'm happy to jump in and test that class or that ability or whatever. Just let me know what you guys need. What do you mean, you people? What I mean by you people are those weird number people. Like, they're just weird, you know? The ones that think that numbers are... Anyway. By the way, for those that don't know, Atomic Frog is an accountant, so... All right, let's try it with Guardian... let's try it this way. Those squirrely... Yes, those squirrely bean counters. You guys are weird. All right, let me attack, and we're going to provoke and start the countdown timer here. Y'all can't see it. I do have a stopwatch going, I promise. I'm actually stopwatch timing this. 10 seconds. It has been now 15 seconds. Okay, it's 18 seconds. So yes, the Guardian Spirit 25% increase. So what would be 25% of 15 would be, oh God. Well, 2 would be 3 seconds more, and then another half of a percent, so another 0.75, so 3.75 seconds, right? If I took 15 and I add 25% to it. Did I do that math right for you math nerds? Did I do it right? 15 plus 25% equals, yeah, okay, so 18.75 seconds. So yes, I did do the math right. I'm a genius. So yeah, it's 18.75 seconds when you use that Guardian Spirit. Anyway, A lot of things on the Beastmaster are incorrect. They're just not right. Yeah, it's doing plus, not minus 25%. I don't know how you guys do the math, though, Ali. Like, I don't know if you say, if the spell cast was 15 seconds, do you do, like, if it's 25% off, I don't know if you do, like, a 15 times 0.75, which would be 25% off, or if you're like 15 minus 15 times 25 if it does it that way, which would be, I think, different numbers. I know math gets wonky. I love math. I like doing it. So I mess with that stuff often. So yeah, if you take like 15 minus 25% equals 11 point, that would actually add it. That's I bet you that's what you guys are doing. I guarantee you that's what's going on. I bet you that's what the math is. I think I coded that one, but I didn't. Don't know what I did. I think you said 15 minus 25%. If you minus 25%, because it's a fraction, it will actually add it. Yeah, 15 times 1 minus 25, or 0.25. So then it does 15 times 0.75. Yeah, see, that wouldn't work either. No, that does work. Yeah, that does work. Anyway, I suspect the ability data was set to 25 instead of negative 25. Yeah, something happened there. I don't know what you guys did. I don't see the formulas. But it is off. But also, provoke is supposed to be a 10-second cooldown, and it's not. It's 15. It's 15 as a base. So right now, a tank pet would just feel bad, and you wouldn't want to give it the guardian ability. So, yeah. Base value. Yeah, the base value is wrong. The multiplication on it's wrong. So just needs to be adjusted. Don't forget to mention double Beastmaster. Oh, yeah, the double Beastmaster aura down here. I have both of these active right now, and they both stack. So Pack of the Predator and Predatory Instinct, they both are stacking. So there's that. I don't know who does the Flurry ability for the Spellblade, but that's also not working correctly. Just as an FYI. Just while I have you guys here, just things that I'm running down my list. Flurry does not function. I don't think it does the damage. It's supposed to hit 4 times. It's supposed to hit 2 times per weapon equipped. So if you have dual wield, it should hit 4 times. It doesn't do anything, and it doesn't proc. It doesn't proc your abilities. So yeah. Anyway, hey, what's going on, Ashira? How are you? I'm so glad to see you back in the game and back around the area. Is that a Beastmaster? Yes, I'm playing a Beastmaster right now. Can't swap from defense to offense buff on pet because of the level difference. Yes, you can't swap between those two. That does feel kind of bad. I feel like you should be able to put on whichever one you want. They should just override each other. So if I want to like put Savage Spirit, oh my god, I need to get off of this before somebody calls the elevator again, because I've just ridden this elevator like 15 times. So I've got Guardian Spirit on right now on my pet. So if I cast this, now it's got Savage Spirit. But now if I go back and I try to put Guardian Spirit, oh no, sorry, already has a more powerful effect. So I can't remove Guardian Spirit to put on Savage Spirit on my pet, and I might want to change that in you know, like mid-fight. I might want to swap that if I'm going to tell my pet to attack like an off-tank for a minute while we're fighting another monster and then switch back. I feel like that should be an option. Maybe you guys don't, but anyway, lots of issues, guys. Lots of issues. That's probably a flagging issue. I'm not a dev. Please don't crucify me. Oh no, you're going up there. You're being strung up with the rest of them. Atomic Frog. You're part of that. If I get yelled at for not even being a dev and apparently making drastic changes to this game, and I'm not even a dev, you clearly have to get in trouble too. But I think it should be able to be swapped. I think so too. You know, I think that should be kind of like a oh crap, we pulled too many, off tank that one over there kind of thing. I accept this fate. You know, it's part of being out in the open and being public, right? It is all part of that. I don't like when people are like, Criddle whines all day and complains about everything. I don't like when people say it, but, you know, it's part of the job, I guess. It's okay. I'm okay. Is it intended for Beastmaster pet to have 0 regen out of combat? Make sure you feed your pet. Yeah, feed your pet and then see if it has 0 regen. If it still has 0 regen, then no, that is a bug. Or con your pet. Do that. Target your pet and con it. If you look right here, it's very hard to see, I know. Here, I'll rescale this so you guys can see it better. Whoop. But see how it says your pet is starving? I need to feed my pet too. So make sure you have fed your pet. It will not gain health if it is hungry. Same with a player. Players don't gain health if they're hungry. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Well, I need to go to that guy too, but I need to go to this guy first. Dual wield. Boom. Yay, we can now dual wield. So that means I can get rid of... I can get a rusty axe. And we can... Oh, let's destroy this. That's fine. Let's now do... What abilities do we need? I didn't buy level 10, level 9. So I got Maul. We can try this one out now. Savage Spirit. Did I get this one? I did get that. Okay, so let's get Maul, Command Kill, Enraged Strike. All right, let's try these out. Oops, that's the wrong one. Command Kill. Where'd Maul go? Maul and Enraged Strike. We're missing double attack from the trainer? Yeah, well, Zilla said, I don't know, I disagree with it, but Zilla said that double attack is supposed to be on Beastmaster. I'm just going to throw it out there. I think if you give Beastmaster double attack and their pet also has double attack, you're going to make the Beastmaster too powerful. But if you want it to be that way, then, you know, it's missing that. Okay, let's see. Command Kill. So this is a 10-second recast. Command your pet to do a devastating attack. So we need... Oh, my goodness. We're not going to use Pounce since it's broken. We're going to put Command Kill up here instead. We are using Chop. I'm not going to use Kick, so we're going to put this on here instead. And then Enraging Strike... We can get rid of this one and put this here instead. Not on a trainer, but you naturally get double attack? Okay. So at what level do you get that? 15 or 20? It doesn't necessarily need to be on the trainer. Just getting the whole list of issues out there. Yeah, might as well get the whole list out there. Not sure. At 28, you got it? Okay. For most classes, double attack starts at 10 or 15. I think it's 15 for every class except for Monk. So, Zilith and Ali are already putting in fixes for some of this stuff. Thanks for the feedback. Awesome. Yeah, you guys, I mean, you guys listen. I love it. You know, I'm sure other people are putting the feedback in. You probably hear it. You know, you're like told by 20 different people, oh my God, this doesn't work. Yeah, so. My biggest concern, and I already said it, but I'm going to say it again, is that some of this stuff really just feels like, come on. Like that should have been in or fixed on dev, but I get it. We're the testers, you know. I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me. But there's a bunch on Discord too, and it's fine. It needs to be fixed. I'd rather get it called out now. Yeah, for sure. A lot of this stuff just needs to be called out. I mean, that's where the balancing comes in too, right? because we were talking about balancing a minute ago. If you guys get something in and ability just doesn't work right, then let's say for Spellblade, for example, Spellblade right now is considered to be one of the best DPS classes. It's up here. And that's with Flurry, its Flurry ability not working right. So all that's going to do is make it stronger. So if it's already a top class, it's just going to make it better. So like, you know, those are all things that are part of the balance that we'll have to get to later at some point. But, you know, they're still important. Still very important. Would love some insight on the internal testing. Still gets missed. I think so, yeah. I'm going to give you my insight on it. I'm sure Atomic Frog and Ali and other people can speak to it better than I can. But like Atomic Frog just said a few minutes ago, when they test it out in dev, it works. And for some reason, pushing it to a live beta server, it doesn't work. So there's some sort of difference between the two systems, and they don't necessarily always work perfectly. You know, that's another thing that I like to talk about a lot, and I pick on you guys a lot about, is the numbers like the numbers when you create something and you do the formula. Mathematically it works, but in practice, in actual gameplay, it doesn't necessarily work, and it kind of feels bad. So anyway, and you're not wrong about the dev testing. That's why I said the anecdote about the pounce ability. I personally tested it 2 weeks ago and it worked. So we kept moving on, and now seemingly no change. It doesn't work. Yeah, it's weird. It's very weird. Why does Chop have a cast time and Maul doesn't? Get rid of the cast time. I agree. I think that the cast time on Chop isn't necessary. I don't know if there was a reason for that, but yeah. Maybe there was a reason. Maybe it had something to do with the debuff or the buff that it gives your pet, because it gives your pet a buff to its next ability to crit or whatever. Remove charge from mobs? Uh-oh. That's going to be a tough one there, Josh. That's going to be a tough one. I personally think that mobs should have the charge ability. Do I think that every mob should be able to charge and you shouldn't be able to kite anything in the game? No. But the ability to kite in this game, it is far too easy currently to kite some mobs. Ooh, wait a minute. I need to buy some stuff. Where can I sell these bone chips? I mean, I can go turn them in for put these over here. Water flask. Does this guy sell rations? Rations, yes. Here, let's put these here. Ration. Ration, and then water flask. Does he have water? He does. Nice. And then just to even things out, because I'm a weird guy like that, I need to buy 4 more rations. So we have 48 and 48. I love it. All right, come here, wasp. Eat this lemon. All right, the wasp is now sated. All right, let me read what some of you guys are saying here. Not sure if it's intended, but the rip effect on a Furious Spirit is 10 damage dot at first rank as well as max rank, so it never scales. I can't get mine to go off. I need to test that one some more. I wonder what their environment and branching like pipelines look like. Yeah, that I couldn't tell you. That's a dev question. I heard the beta server is basically their dev. It kind of is, JoJo. Like, right now, beta server is the test server for the most part, right? They do some internal testing. Clearly, some things are not making it or are making it through internal testing to the beta, but we are beta testers ultimately. So. Sort of feedback is good for the Discord forums, derelict posts. There you go. Yeah, definitely do that. Two different things. Sometimes the version of the data and the version of the server are slightly different. We try to avoid it, but sometimes it's not perfect. Sometimes fixing something else breaks something. Yeah. It's one of those weird things I've noticed in gaming for my decades of gaming that for devs, they can tweak one thing and somehow it affects something completely separate. And how that happens is mind-boggling to me. Like, I honestly am just like, what? How are those two things in any way, shape, or form attached? But they often are. It's really, really weird. The charge pounce one seems to have been affected by a change to the kinematic controller for fixes with swimming. Really? See, that's what I always find weird. A swimming change affect pounce, or a pounce change affects swimming. Like, I just don't understand how that happens. Again, I'm not a game developer. I've messed around with it in the past, but I've never actually developed anything, so. Oh, here's another fun one for those. You can actually, hang on, let me find something here. We'll do this black bat. So if I auto attack and I /dance, is that still working? Did you guys fix that? Hopefully you did. Wait, /dance. Okay, so I'm dancing. Okay, yeah, you guys apparently fixed that one. You could dance and auto attack at the same time while you're dancing. The sit dance is fun. Wait, can you do that? /sit and /dance. Does that do something funny? Oh, he just like wiggles his butt. He dances while sitting. That's hard to see. I know it's dark. When he's dancing while sitting. I actually like that. I think that's actually good. Don't get rid of that. You fixed dance and auto attack? Yeah, it seems like it's fixed. I tried to just do it and it didn't work. That one was fun to me. I thought it was cute. You could also sleep or lay down or something while dancing. You could literally just like lay down. Is it sleep? Yeah, you could do this while auto attacking, and you're just like sitting there, just laying on the ground, and your character's like, You can feign death while dancing? Yeah, those were fun bugs. I like those. You can leave those in. The fixing something, break something, seemingly unrelated. Yeah, that happens all the time in development. I kind of think dancing while attacking is a required feature. I think it is too. You guys apparently fixed it though. We'll try it on a harder mob that's dies slower. I gotta figure out where the heck I am. I got lost here. Hang on a minute. I gotta go. I was trying to get to Black Tide Bay. I'm still trying to learn this zone. I don't know where the heck I'm going. What the heck I'm doing. The Ashira sit dance is hilarious. Is it? I haven't seen that one. Check that out. Uh-oh. Okay, well, what level are these? Ooh, these are yellow now. I wonder if I can kill one of these. Where's my pet? Oh, there he is. Come here, pet. Oh, I don't want two of them, though. What level are the big ones? The big ones are red. I think I need to go in Black Tide Bay, though. But let me see. I want to try to get one of these solo. I don't have any throwing knives. Come here. Back. Oh my goodness gracious, I knew it. I knew I was going to get an ad. This is why I don't like pets. I can't stand playing with pets. But hey, here I am. I'm testing it out. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. That kind of polish is way ahead of where we are. Hopefully, it's time to polish that up before early access. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. You need to make back great again? Yeah, you got to spam it. I spammed the heck out of it to get my mob to back off, and yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of using pets, honestly. And like, they're a little bit buggy. The way that they path, they're just kind of annoying. Oh, speaking of that, I really, really hope you guys give this call companion ability back to necromancers and elementalists, because I think they took it away, didn't they? Or didn't you, I guess? But I want to say it was removed, and I think it needs to come back. Pretty sure we will once to revamp them. That's good, yeah. Like, it's just such a pain in the butt to move pets around. All right, let's see. Call companion. There we go. All right, I got to figure out where the heck I am. We're going to do it this way. I'm going to go through the town because I always get lost when I try to come out here and do this. We also need to revamp a tank next. Yes. Absolutely need to revamp a tank next. I would love to see what direction you guys are going to go with that, because right now, tanks do most of their threat based on DPS. And my personal opinion on this is it should be more based on threat. Their DPS should be way lower than a DPS class. And it should be based on threat. And I think that's the direction you guys want to go. But yeah, we'll see. You hope you do Paladin next? Is that your preferred class? I think that Paladin definitely needs it before the other tanks. I would agree with that. Paladin is pretty far behind the other ones. That's something we're planning for? Awesome. I love that. Or you have planned for? That's what it's always sounded like to me, is that tanks are supposed to take the least amount of damage. So once you guys fix how's that coming along, by the way? Fixing the AC bug, the AC math bug, or whatever's going on with that. But yeah, we need to get the AC math bug fixed. And then increase damage that monsters do, and then basically decrease the amount they do to tanks somehow, like through armor class, through abilities, whatever, so that, you know, it's more, make it to where tanks are more valuable. Where am I going? Because I was on my Spellblade at like level 30, tanking for a group the other day. We didn't even need a tank at all. They just don't feel very valuable at low level. They are valuable at higher level because mobs start to hit really hard, and tanks are the only class that have enough HP to deal with it. So they're pretty valuable at higher level, but yeah, at low level they're just kind of not valuable at all. Because I think Paladin needs it more, not because I prefer Paladin. Yeah, I think it needs it more than anything else. I would agree with that statement. Currently playing Shadow Knight, and I just lost my Inquisitor hardcore character. Oh no! Bummer, dude. I don't want to make a hardcore character for that reason. I just don't want to deal with it. Thought we'd get into dev this weekend. It's a bit delayed for the mathing. All right. Yeah, that's good. Well, just, you know, you guys are aware of it, and that's what matters. Jahar and Chip are working on dodge, parry, block today. Ooh, I love that. I love that. Yeah, those need some tweaking. Yeah, they need tweaking. Like right now, tanking is basically get as much agility as possible and then have a tank class because they have the most HP. So you just do a very avoidance tank with high HP. That's basically where tanking is currently. Which I don't think... Follow. I don't think is the direction you guys want to go with that. I mean, you might want to have an avoidance tank. You know, nothing wrong with that, but should be more valuable than they are. But they shouldn't be necessary in the outdoors. Yeah, they're... From what I can tell, tanks right now are not necessary level 1 to like 40. They are nice to have for controlling threat because tanks, well, a fighter and a Shadow Knight, they can control threat really well. Plus, they have their taunt ability. But outside of that, you know, they're just not really that necessary. And they're not really that valuable. Well, they are valuable sometimes. It just makes it easier, but I don't know. I feel like a tank should be necessary, especially when you're doing challenging content. But, you know, that's just my opinion. Not necessarily right or wrong. It's just my opinion. Burning Crusade Bear Druid? Yes. Yeah, very much a Burning Crusade Bear Druid. Yeah. High health and high agility is kind of the way to go for tanks. Also, personally like Inquisitor. Having the spell and ward ability, give me a button to press. Yeah, I like that too. I love being able to mitigate damage as a tank. And I think that's really nice. Like, maybe give the fighter or a paladin or maybe both, whatever, like a shield ability where they can put up a block for like 10 seconds. They block all incoming attacks or 20 seconds or whatever, 30, you know, whatever you want to do. But like active abilities to mitigate damage is really nice. And giving those to tanks and allowing them to use them. So like they have the heavy armor, which helps them a little bit, but then they also have these temporary abilities. You got to be careful how you do those though. Just on like on a more higher end gameplay level, raid level, what'll end up happening, and this might be intended and you guys might absolutely want this, but what'll end up happening is you end up doing rotations on tanks. So like you have tank A is now tanking for 30 seconds using their abilities. And then as soon as that's done, tank B taunts it and uses their abilities. And then tank C taunts it and uses their abilities. You know, maybe that's going to be intended. And then you don't have like one tank in a group that's just, you know, like the main raid tank. There's good and bad about it. But yeah, anyway. I like the fantasy of Inquisitor. I think they're so close to being awesome. I think Inquisitor's great. Just just needs some tweaks to it. I love the Inquisitor class. I think it's fantastic. Is Toad still there? Let him know that Jackal missing unique third ability. Uh-oh. Halves damage for a period of time. Yeah, the half damage for a period of time, that's where it starts to become game breaking. Like there's some abilities on some MMOs where the tank takes 0 damage for 20 seconds or whatever. And then with the taunt ability, especially when you have like mobs, and I know you guys are changing this, but when you have mobs where you can have an unlimited amount of players and you can just zerg the mob. So you just throw 15 tanks at it, and they just cycle through their abilities. You taunt, I am now immune for 15 seconds. Now you taunt, now you're immune for 15 seconds. Then the next tank taunts, and it just makes it literally breaks the game. So that's going to be tuning that's going to have to go in with the lockouts and everything, like what they were showing today, or what Sean was showing today with the Bone Construct, where your group fights the Bone Construct and it kicks everybody else out. So you only bring in like one tank. You can't bring in a bunch of that kind of stuff. So yeah, hopefully we see some ways to mitigate those. We don't currently maybe this patch have stuff that prompts you to use active mitigation. Otherwise, it's just random popping of mitigations. Well, like the Wizard kind of has one like that. So the Wizard can put up a rune shield, and so can the Enchanter. They can both put up a rune shield. So if a Wizard pulls aggro, the idea is they're going to get 1 or 2 shot. Like they're going to get destroyed by a monster because monsters should be doing so much damage, and they have very low health pool. They also have very low armor class, but they have the ability to throw up a rune shield temporarily so that they can reduce that or prevent that damage. So I like abilities like that for different classes. I think it's a good idea. but not make them so powerful where you would have a wizard tanking something, you know? It's just there to allow them to take 1 or 2 extra hits because they accidentally pulled aggro. I'm just going to say that about the random activation with the rotation. Yeah. Then doing rotation. Exactly. Yeah, the zerging of monsters is definitely something that needs to be looked at some point. Dark Souls parry system? Maybe. I think that might be a little too much for this game, a Dark Souls parry system, but maybe. I think it's cool to have for 8 seconds you can take a maximum of 20 damage per hit. Yeah, that something like that would be really cool. I could see that. Like a parry. I would like to see riposte abilities as well. But yeah, like you throw up a block, you know, and you block every ability coming at you for 8 seconds, and when you block it, you know, it reduces it down to 20 damage, like you're saying. You know, it takes all damage that you take down to 20 damage per hit, or, you know, 100 damage per hit at higher level, or whatever you want it to be. I like stuff like that. I think it's a cool idea. All right, where am I going in here? I'm going to get so stinking lost. This is not a good place for me to be by myself, because I'm going to pull like 2 mobs at once. But that person back there was soloing mobs, so I didn't want to steal them. All right, is this guy by himself? Oh boy. Oh, he's not. Is this... Oh, that's red. I can't kill that. Ah! Run away. I am lost, guys. Oh, no. He charged me. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Well, we're going this way now. This is the way out. I hope I don't train everybody. Good luck, everybody. I'm Audi 5000. Sorry. I apologize. I didn't do it on purpose. I'm not a dolphin. I made it. I did make it. I did make it. I don't know this dungeon very well. I've never actually XP'd in here. I've only run through it a few times. But that, I made it because I have Speed of the Wild. Somebody cast it on me. I can't wait to see what you guys do with Speed of the Wild and the run speed and movement, just movement speed in general. Like, it's definitely strong. It is definitely strong. Do any mobs have tank buster abilities at the end of content? They do not currently that I'm aware of, and I have a main tank that I have tanked every single thing in this game. But I would like to see that, like having like a rampage type of ability, or like an enrage ability. Would love to see those. The 15% feels not great. Yeah, I get it. You're on the low end of level curve. Probably want a group. I can kill a few of these mobs in here, though. That's what I want to try to solo them. That was my goal. Here we go. Here's one. What is this guy? Yeah, he's blue. This guy's even con. Oh, shoot. I should be able to solo these. I don't have any gear, by the way. Like, I'm not twinking this character at all. Not yet, anyway. I might throw some gear on it later, but... I would like to see some dungeon where move speed buffs are wiped upon entry to the dungeon. I'm there with you, Atomic Frog. People hate me for saying this stuff. So, everybody direct the hate towards Don't do that. Don't do... I'm joking. But no, people hate me for my take on Speed of the Wild. I don't think that Speed of the Wild should be that accessible. And I think that, yeah, you go into a dungeon, it should just strip out your run speed buffs. Absolutely. Like, that should be a travel ability to me. It just makes the game too easy. Oh, this group. I don't want to mess this group up. So let me see if I can go somewhere else. These are yellow. There's 3 of them. Oh. I'm not trying to kill still people, I promise. I promise. Don't go that way. Yeah, there's certain places I don't need to go. This is all like this is my level. I'm okay here. But I don't want to go too deep. Group is pulling the solo stuff while the solo is trying to do the group stuff. Yeah, like what's up with that? The heck is up with that? Spider Queen dungeon with snares and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. There is a Spider Queen dungeon with snares and stuff. It's just filled with spiders. Have you been in that dungeon in Shadow or Shaded Dunes? There we go. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, there's that's definitely a rough dungeon. Now I'm gonna go sit by these guys and get my get the free campfire buff. Thank you so much, fellas. I appreciate it. The 2-room one? Yeah, it's got 2 rooms in it. Be aware that there are 2 faction of orcs in here. The Feldstone are the lower level. There's another name of orc. I didn't realize there were 2 factions. Well, no, there's the yeah, the Fellstone, and then just the Black Tide Bay orcs, right? Isn't there just Black Tide orcs or whatever? I think that's the other one. Can I put Savage Spirit up yet? Has it been an hour yet? There we go. He's got Savage Spirit. All right, so he lost. Wait, if I dismiss my pet, does dismissing a pet remove their buffs? I don't know how that works. I don't know how I can test that. I don't have Sense Magic, so I can't test it. Pre-patch, dismissing did not remove buffs and seemed to actually stop the buff timers. Okay, that's good enough. Blood Chain Orcs, that's what they're called? Be cool if we get a larger, dreadful one. Put defensive buff. Yeah, I could test it, but I don't know if I really want to. I don't want him to have the, I want him to have the DPS buff right now. So I don't really want to remove that at the moment. Presently speaking. Okay, so we should be able to go this way. Are people actually pulling these mobs? Did they just pull those? What's down here? Isn't there a spider cave around here somewhere that's got like lower level spider mobs? Where'd my wasp go? Come on, wasp. Oh, those are too high. Mob and a mob. That's red. I'm going to dismiss my pet. It's going to totally aggro something on me that I don't want to be aggroed on me. Those are all red. I really shouldn't go this deep in here. Oh, there you go. Blood chain guard right there. There's a bat area. Yeah, I can't remember how to get to it. Like a bat, rat, spider area or whatever. It's like you got to go down. Can't remember how to get there. Not that way. We don't want to go that way. I just got to be like super careful here though. What was this way? Did we go this way yet? Those are too high. It's much closer to the entrance. That's what I thought. So let's see if we can go back to the entrance. That should be right here. Entrance is here. I thought it was like down and then down again right here. Yeah, right here. Here we go. We found it. It's amazing. There's stealthy spiders down here, right? Maybe. I think there are. I'm pretty sure I remember there being stealth spiders down here. I'm sure we'll find them. All right, let's see what level, how far we go to get this guy to level 10, our pet. It should be about 30% in with the new numbers on the new XP numbers. Can we swim up this? No, we can't swim up that. Okay, that's good. But we can go this way. Does the pet... Ah! See, that's what I don't like about pets. I can come right across here, but my pet can't. And that's why, like it's okay with the Beastmaster because you have a way to call them, but with other pet classes, it just feels bad. Oh, I see a spider over there. We'll go see if we can fight that spider. Uh-oh. We need to get, do I have wood? I do not. It's alright. Weren't these the waterfalls that people were cheesing? They were like standing here and able to like swim up them or something? I think those are the waterfalls they were cheesing. That waterfall specifically needs work on pathing. I bug reported a few times already. Yeah. Bummer. Bummer, dudes. This is a good little spot you can come into. Let's see. Steam Fisher. This is yellow to me. Alright, let's try the Steam Fisher. Go get him, pet. He is rocking my pet. That's not good. I should have healed sooner on my pet. Ah! I'm gonna die! I'm definitely gonna die. There's no way I'm gonna get out of here. Not unless we exploit pathing. Does it exploit? Nope. Oh, it does exploit pathing there. Yeah, that probably should be fixed. That should definitely be fixed. I'm just trying to run out. I'm not trying to exploit pathing here, guys. I'm literally just trying to run out of the dungeon. Oh no! The poison got me! No! That's okay. It's all right. But it is gonna mess up my. Oh man, see that's gonna mess up my to see when the pet actually levels up. This person's giving me sense magic. And wood skin is see invisibility. Woohoo! Get all the buffs. Time to make a rogue. Nah, I can recover the corpse. We should be fine. Okay, what's the best way to get back there from the newbie lift? I think it's this way. I think it's this way and around. This is the wrong way? Wait, this is the right way? Okay. Yeah, I think it's this way. And then I got to go around over there, right? Or no, I got to go around this way over here. I need to find the giant log. It's log, it's log. Keep going straight, like straight this way. There's the log. There's the big log. All right. Yeah, I'm used to just running through this zone just to get to Keeper's Bite, which is over that way. Yeah, delayed chat. It's all good. All good. Well, we'll go get our corpse. Bummer, dudes. We died. Level 10, not a big deal. It just messed up my my XP checking thing. But that is okay. We need to go this way. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's log. Monster train. Be nice to have more landmarks to use, like you have for Shaded Dunes. Yeah, I mean, that's to me is kind of fun though. Like in Shaded Dunes, you can see really far, but when you're here in Evershade Weld or Keeper's Bite, you have trees. By the way, that load screen is a little promiscuous. I don't know who drew the load screen. And I don't really want to point too many things out on there. But there's some parts of that load screen that just look a little fallacy. Just throwing it out there. Oh boy. Okay, Karen. I mean, I don't care. It doesn't bother me, but I don't know that they necessarily want that, you know, to represent their game. Like, I really don't care. Can you heal other... So this is Remedy Companion. It says Remedy your pet. Can you heal other people's pets if you target them? I'm guessing no. '90s D&D all over again, promoting the worship of the devil. Yeah. Pet heal isn't a targetable thing at all? Okay, you just cast it and it heals your own. That's probably good. I wonder how mana efficient this heal becomes. Because it's 60 health for 45 mana. How does that compare to, for anybody that's on a healer, how does that compare to healer's heals? Mana to health wise, ratio wise. Like equal to, less than, more than? I feel like it should not be as efficient as a healer's heals. It's a good heal. Healer's benefit is they can spam it. Ours is strong, short regen, basically. Yeah, but like compare it to, say, a druid. Because their druid heals also work over 12 seconds. So if you compare that heal to a druid, it would be kind of the same-ish. Is stat stacking and spell down ranking going to be a thing in Monsters and Memories? Spell down ranking is a thing, yes. But what do you mean by stat stacking? That one, I'm not sure. Maybe I don't agree with it, but that's what they want apparently. Master of all trades from Beastmaster and Druid. Yeah, we'll see. Dedex, how you doing, bud? I'm going to... Hang on. I'm going to go up here and I'm going to meditate for a minute. I'm going to grab something to eat for lunch real fast. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today, but I'm hungry. So let me sit up here and meditate. Which server am I playing on? This is the beta server. The PvE server. So high wisdom build on a paladin so they can actually heal and not go OM by down ranking. You can increase your wisdom on a paladin, which will increase their heals, and it'll also increase their mana pool. But a paladin is not meant to be a primary healer. So you're not really going to be healing on a paladin. You're going to be self-healing to kind of make tanking a little bit easier. So you'll be able to, like, you may take a little bit more damage than, say, like a fighter. Fighter will be able to mitigate a little bit more, but the paladin will be able to help the healer heal themselves. But they're not going to be main healing. You're not going to take a paladin and tank for the group and heal for the group at the same time. That won't be a thing. Yeah, there's not a lot of reason to do down rank right now, but there might be some, depending on a few things. I bet a low level pally with lots of wisdom could main heal in, like, say 20s. Yeah, if you were to take a paladin and twink it out with a lot of wisdom, it can absolutely keep a group going, healing. Yeah, I would say it can. You wouldn't want to do it, and the idea is that you don't really want to do that. You're better off getting a healer and having your healer heal the party. But if you don't have a healer, then yeah, a paladin could suffice for sure. All right, give me a few minutes. I'm going to go make something to eat real fast, and I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Ended up heating up some leftovers from last night and talking to my girlfriend for a minute. So we are gonna... I don't know. What do you guys think we should do? Should we do this? There's a new dungeon that's the Sunken Resort. New season of Silo. That starts tomorrow or the 5th or something, I think, doesn't it? I don't think it's out yet. It starts today? Well. There we go. Fed the pet. I do want to do the Sunken Resort. I'm wondering if we should get like a group together and go do that at level, or just go in there with a higher level character and run around. We gotta find it first. I don't know where it is. Uh-oh. Massive train. You're in it right now? Where is it at, Ashira? Is it down in the water of Scarwood? Is that where they put it? Or is it over in Shallow Shoal somewhere? I also imagine a lot of people are going to be in there. It is in Scarwood in the water? Okay. That's where I thought it would be, but I wasn't sure. You guys want to go take a look at it? North of the island? Yeah, I know exactly where it is. I remember messing with that in Alpha. Level range of the new dungeon. It's level 30. Vote for me to take a level 1 rogue to see how far I can stealth into it. Probably won't be very far. We'll get on the wizard. I think my wizard is over there. No, my wizard's in Shaded Dunes. That's all right. We can get on the wizard and get over there fairly quickly. So I can teleport. So let's get Speed of the Wild and we'll go check it out. Yeah, you can't really stealth Redcon mobs really at all anymore. You can sneak and get behind them. But yeah, trying to stealth in front of them, it's way more difficult. But I did want to check out Sunken Resort. I want to see what's going on inside of there. You know, I'm just kind of glad that they finally disabled the raid bosses. And I know people are mad about that, whatever, but I'm glad that they actually did finally disable them. It opens up some time to like test other things now too. Did not particularly enjoy the 7 raid pings at like 2 a.m. You can turn those off, Ashira, or have just tell Hoku if you don't want to be in those. He's got a special bat phone thing that he can just turn it off. Like they're trying to do it only people that want it. But I don't know. I turn all of that stuff off, to be honest. I turn it all off. Who's casting Speed of the Wild? I need Speed of the Wild. This guy's casting it. Here, let's give him 30 copper. Oh, wait. That's not 30 copper. 15 copper. There we go. There we go. We have 16 copper. Get to the copper. Oh, shoot. I need my... Hang on a second. Where is my spell blade? I need my lamp. If I'm going to be going into a dungeon, I'm going to get my lamp. So they turned raids off, but had some release notes about quakes. I thought quakes were to spawn the raid bosses. So, yes. They were manually doing the quakes for a little while now. So they've now made it to where the quakes... Oh, shoot. Servers are going to come down. They now are going to be doing it... Fallen Pass. Okay, let me get on here. The heck is the word I'm looking for? They're now going to be able to do quakes to where they automatically happen. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. And so they're trying to fix that way. So quakes are not manual anymore. But yes, they did supposedly turned off the raid encounters. Pounce quick fix? Yeah, hopefully we get a quick fix on a couple of these things. I think the more important one to fix is the level 40-ish Beastmasters having high level 50 pets. Zillis has a list, including the pet level. Says Ali is working on it. Yeah. Ali was just in here just a minute ago. Well, you were here when he was in here. Yeah, he was saying that they're working on it, so we'll see what they do. Ali is Frog? No, the other guy was is Ali. Starts with an H. Atomic Frog is their accountant. So not really a game dev, but might do some GM work every now and then. But the other guy that was in here, Ali is the last part. Hey, Karik, it's Ali. It's that guy. If you spell it out, it's Hey, Karik, it's Ali. Someone needs to check the account's numbers. You know, hopefully Atomic Frog doesn't make the same mistakes that are in the game sometimes. I have a feeling that Atomic Frog's money numbers are probably more accurate, and the formulas are probably more accurate than the in-game numbers and formulas. You know, those have been worked on for centuries. The game numbers have been worked on for a couple years. Oh, we need to talk about Sean's update. Maybe I'll do that while we're inside of Sunken Resort. We'll talk. We'll go over Sean's stuff and do an overview of his stream. That'll give people a good background to look at while we talk. But I need to get a couple things, make sure I've got all the information. Oh no, it's raining in the desert again. For as much as it rains here, it should be a swamp. You know, you're not wrong. Thank goodness we have those sandstorms, you know, to move the sand around and get rid of the swamp. So I guess it evens out. Give up on the Beastmaster? No, I didn't give up on it. I just wanted to try something different for a few minutes. I wanted to give a lamp to the wizard. Actually, we're going to give the lamp, and I got to move my items around. Got to move my items around so that I can use these clickies on different characters. Are there any cheaper lamps? There's a free lamp. That's the one I'm swapping over right now. Yeah, I just like to have the unlimited light from this lantern. Oh no, 60 seconds. Wait, why is my Speed of the Wild only 3 minutes now? Didn't I get a Speed of the Wild before I logged out? No, it's a dropped item. All right, this should hopefully just be a quick reset. All right. Let's back out. Back out. We'll, wait a minute. Let's see what we get here. Overlevel beast pets, getting your levels set up. Abilities that are supposed to have are getting removed. Is that, did they put it in the game announcements? There you go. Let's see. Good morning, community. I didn't read this one today. I have a couple of updates on the customer service side I'd like to share with you. I went through another round of banning people participating in real money trading. This is a hard line for us, so please do not do it and report it if you see it. Why are there so many people doing this? This is crazy. We've been pretty slack in actioning on automation. From this point forward, all you auto-clickers, bot software, and anything that automates gameplay will have a harder stance on. I'm glad. We've been testing our detection tools since beta started, and we know who you are. Well, they don't know it's me because I stopped doing anything like that a while ago. It's definitely not me. We've also been gracious in doing favors for players, such as swapping no-drop items that were accidentally looted, restoring accidentally destroyed and sold items. We won't be doing that anymore, so please pay attention to what you're doing. Yeah, like this kind of stuff, these favors, you know, I totally get it. It's beta, you know, people make mistakes and stuff, but people got to learn at some point. Got to learn. Touch a hot pot, you get burned. Sorry. I'm sorry. Looks like moving spells is working again. Hopefully. Feel free to organize your books. Thank you for the patience on this one. I know it was annoying. Thank you all. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Server restarting in 10 minutes. So the overleveled beast pets are getting their levels set back, and abilities that are not supposed to have are getting removed. Abilities that you are not supposed to have are getting removed. So that's the abilities that you had previously, basically. That's good that they're getting those removed and fixed. All right, let's see. Can we get back in? Nope, can't get back in yet. Stand up to the scammers? Absolutely, man. Stand up to those real money traders. This right here, like, take a stance so hard on this. Now, the only issue that I have with this is for the real money traders, if, let's say, just for example, there's a real money trader that's in the game. They are a known real money trader. They have bought something or sold something or whatever. And then I buy something off of them. Legit. I never go to a real money trade site, anything like that. But they bought something and then I buy that item from them for coin or whatever. Then now I'm associated with the real money trader. Hopefully they're not tracking that too closely like that, because like how would I know if somebody was a real money trader or not? Like I wouldn't know unless I'm directly dealing with them. I don't know how they're doing with this. I just hope people aren't getting falsely banned for it, but I'm sure people are out there also saying I didn't do anything, I'm being falsely banned, and those people are, you know, it's just a whole issue. So but yeah, the whole real money trading thing is just so bad. Like, you're in a beta, guys. Who cares? Who cares? All right. Okay, so good. I'm caught up on there. Hang on a second. Let me catch up on some other things that I want to look at. 55. All right. Need to find it then. Oh, I just wanted to... Hang on. Okay. I think we're good. I'm going to go over Sean's stream as we walk through the new zone. The 343 ping notifications on that Discord server hurts me. On which one? Oh, this is my Discord server. This is like my personal Discord server. It's all because of these announcements. Every day, my server announces that I am live. So that's where that comes from. I just don't click on the announcements every day because I know that I'm live. It's me doing it. It's the culture now. Stand up those scammers. Yep, swarm pets. Yeah, the swarm pets were still there, but you couldn't use them, could you? I don't think you could actually use the swarm pets. All of the rogue abilities that were supposed to be removed were still in my book. So they did the same thing to Beastmaster. Yeah, rogue abilities and Beastmaster abilities that were not part of a spell book are all still there, or were still there. I guess they're taking them out. I don't think they'll go that far. I think they'll target high coin trades. I saw Sean in Wormsbane earlier. Oh, did you? Like you just run around in Wormsbane? Yeah. Probably looking for those auto clickers. Sean has come to me before while I was streaming, and actually, I was playing the game, grouping with my friends, and he just appeared right next to us, and it was because of the auto clicker situation. Anyway. Using mouse and keyboard macros and all that kind of stuff, which is what Trent is talking about here. People are absolutely doing this. We've been pretty slack on the actioning accounts, like the auto clickers, bot software, anything that automates gameplay. We'll have a harder stance on that right there. Like I've been saying for a while, they're going to have to crack down on that pretty hard. The problem is there absolutely are some false reports there. They don't want to. I've talked to the devs about this. Some of the devs don't want to. They don't agree with me, and that's fine. They don't have to agree with me. But there's some false reports of it, depending on how you set up your clicking and all that. And then there's also people that are just getting away with it. So we'll see what they do in the future. They've specifically asked me to not do it anymore because I used to have a mouse or a keyboard macro that I used, and I just stopped doing it. But yeah. So whole thing, just be careful with that stuff, guys. Like I don't want anybody getting banned. I really don't. But like what I did just to show people, because I'm not afraid to hide it. I don't care. But what I did is made key assignments down here. Well, in fact, this is my actual Monsters and Memories profile that I use right here. So when I'm in Monsters and Memories, it automatically switches to this profile. And I would put like a macro here so I don't have to spam buttons. It gets really annoying to spam buttons. But I've completely removed that stuff. So hopefully I don't get in trouble for it. Because by golly, I ain't doing it. I do spam one key, though, a bunch. I don't know. I'm a very big advocate, though, for having mouse and keyboard macros being a thing. But I don't think you should automate gameplay. And there's a fine line there. Very fine line. You have to right click. On your Discord. Yeah. I'm the guy that people hate. Like when I look at my phone, I usually have like notifications. There's nothing weird on my phone, right? I usually have notifications all going across my phone. I've got like 50,000 emails unread, all that kind of stuff. I've got all these notifications. I got 9,000 on StreamDad down here. 9,000 right here from StreamDad support streamer. And then, yeah. So I don't ever click on it. Me and 2 others mapped the first 2 floors of Sunken Resort before server went down. Nice. You guys actually making like a map of it? Anyone able to join your Discord? Yeah, anybody can join my Discord. Here's the thing. We'll talk about Discord real quickly. Anybody can join this. It's absolutely open to anyone. I try to keep an eye on it. If you see somebody spam something, let me know. But I don't post a lot here. I don't use it a lot. As you can see here, the last thing that anybody posted was almost a month ago. I would love to utilize my Discord more, especially for Monsters and Memories content right now. So if you all want to start using it more for Monsters and Memories, for other games, I would love to do that. So if you guys want to join it, start up conversations. I will try to respond to them, all of that. I would love to utilize it more for things. Like, we could make it, I don't mind even making it, adding in some, whatchamacallit, some chat areas. People can make groups like general. I only have general for voice chat right here, just the one. But we can make in like group 1, group 2, group 3, multiple different chat rooms, all that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, anybody can join it. Any more news on the Nick stuff? No, I don't think there's any news that we're ever going to see on the Nick stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure Nick is off the team, and that's the last we're going to hear of it. I don't think we're ever going to hear anything else. Now, Nick is still an owner of Niche Worlds Cult, last I heard. That might be the only news that we would get, is if he no longer is an owner, or if they buy him out or something like that happens. But he is currently an owner of the company. I have no idea what's going on with that. Do we know if keys are going out today? Sean said the keys would be going out today. I need to add that to my little thing here. Yeah, but Sean did say the keys would be going out today. I was looking for a group to kill the named giant Scarwood for over 2 hours. I really don't like that they're severely mobs that only drop things for certain classes. You mean certain races? Are you talking about his two-handed weapon that it can only be used by ogres right now? Not looking forward to having to level a wasp and snake to level 48. Yeah, that's one good thing about it. Wasp is definitely the way to go. What does snake do, Italica? Is that poison? Several mobs that only drop things for certain classes. Yeah. Snake. Oh, snake is snare. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I'll have to level up a snake. I'm trying to think, are there any high-level snakes where you could start them out? Wasp is definitely a low-level thing. I plan on doing the wasp as my main. You know, like spiders. Spiders are cute. Spiders have root, though. Snare, the snare on the snake, how long, what's the duration on it? And is it like 10 seconds with a 10-second cast time so you can keep it up permanently? Or the wasp reduces their attack speed. It's an attack speed debuff. What do the pets do that we know so far? So apparently the snake is snare. Wasp is a attack speed debuff that stacks up to 3 times. The bear gives them like 100% more health temporarily. The wolf has a run speed buff temporarily, which is probably the worst one out of all of them. The spider gives a root. The bat does like a sonar ability, so you can see blind, or you can see invis mobs in an area. What's the other ones that I checked? You don't know the duration on the snare. 60-second cooldown though. Yeah, if it's 60-second cooldown, if that duration is less than 30 seconds, then it's not worth it really. Emerald green vipers in Scarwood, or chasm snakes in Evershade Weld, I guess. The viper water snakes. Yeah, we have to try all those. Croc pins the target, so Croc also has a root, I guess, if it pins the target. Yeah, like I think leveling a wasp is the way to go. So like starting out, getting a wasp as early as possible and just level that one up seems like the way to go. Because that attack speed debuff is going to be really nice. The only issue that I have with that, or question that I have with that, is it a primary slow, a secondary slow, or a tertiary slow? I'm guessing it's probably a primary slow, meaning it will not stack with Shaman or Enchanter's slow. But the cool thing about it is it doesn't cost mana. So it would actually be really, really good in a party. Wasp will eat fruit. So you can buy lemons or tomatoes and some other stuff. Is the wasp a DPS pet? Yes, it is. I heard at the end, Sean's stream, it kind of seemed like they would not have all classes done before EA. Well, he kind of mentioned that in the beginning of his stream as well. They plan to have all the classes in by early access. They do plan to have all the classes in. Whether they're going to be in and they're perfect and they're ready to go or not, there's no way. Like, I know that Sean wants to be optimistic and the team wants to be optimistic about it. I'm going to be pessimistic about it. There's no way that they're going to have all 18 of these classes in and balanced by October 1st. Not with all the other things that they're trying to do at the same time. So just don't expect it. Expect things to be kind of out of balance. If they somehow miraculously get it done before early access, then great. But don't get your hopes up on it. You're just going to be disappointed. Would be nice if we could learn the abilities from one animal and slot it into a different animal, so we could use preferred animal cosmetic, but use different useful abilities. Yeah, I could see that too, Italica. I mean, that'd be nice. That's just like a quality of life, feature for that kind of thing. I want to know when we're going to get dog mounts for gnomes. I mean, it's literally right here. We're literally looking at it. Why can't we get dog mounts? Yay, we're back up. Hail! What's going on, Bray? How are you? That poor dog is having a good time. That dog does not look happy. I think it's like they're going home with their spoils after a long adventure. All right, we need to go to Glass Flats. Dude, I gave that guy 16. I gave that guy 16 silver to cast Speed of the Wild on me. And he cast it on me, but I didn't get it. That's frustrating. All right, let's get out of here. You hope they make mounts better in general? We'll see. I don't think mounts are meant to be like rideable mounts for... oh, shoot. I knew I forgot something. I don't think they're supposed to be rideable mounts for run speed and like movement and stuff. They're just supposed to be for carrying loot around. Beastmaster, more like Leastmaster. No, that's Rogue. Rogue is more like nothing. Rogue is just continuing to get the poopy end of the stick. They finally get their class update in and flop. Rogue is wrong. Rogue is definitely something. It ain't right. So it's wrong is the better word, yes. I roll with my horse, so my paladin carries all the rusted weapons to sell and gives a small movement. Wait, what was that? Do you still have both beast auras? I can check. Let me camp out real quick and I'll check for you, Ollie. I was getting on my wizard to mess around with Sunken Resort. We'll probably go do that here in a minute. It's probably like 30% speed increase. The speed increase is 15% for the Beastmaster now, so they get an aura that is 15%, and it adds in stealth on top of it. So, yeah, 15% run speed with stealth. Beastmaster. Boop. I do not, in fact, have both. I just have the one. And then skills, innates. Yeah, it took it away. It was right here, so it is gone. Yep. All fixed there, sir. Victory! Woohoo! We've done it! One bug down. Chop no longer says requires two-hand. But should it require two-hand? Or do you guys not want it to do that? Because on your deep dive... On the deep dive, it does say it requires two-hand. Right here. This ability requires two-handed weapon and shares a cooldown with other martial abilities. So, anyway, you guys do whatever you want to do. But it does say it in the deep dive. I posted a couple shots of the Ultravision on my Discord. Let's check them out. The difference between Infravision and Ultravision. Boink. Oh, look at that. This is with Ultravision and this is without Ultravision. So, Ultravision without. That makes a pretty big difference. I'm out again. Bedtime. Take care, Ali. Have a good one, bud. Get some rest. I'll find more bugs for you so that you can fix tomorrow. There you go. Maybe Zillith changed his mind. Yeah. I have no idea. I feel like Zillith and Jahar are changing their mind left and right. I don't know. I can't keep up with it. I have no idea what's going on with those two guys. Okay. Let's now get out of here. Glass Flats Gate. Lots of math. I'm sure it is a lot of math. I like doing math. I will absolutely test all of your math stuff. Let me know. Tell me what you want me to check, and I'll check it, because wizard math is bad, by the way. Just throwing it out there. Wizard math, boo. There's no reason to cast Greater Fireball at level 60. It's just a overall worse spell to cast. You can stack this potion to 5 now? Oh, I probably can, yeah. Yeah, they look like they do stack. So the Greater Serum, boom, boom, boom. There you go. They stack, baby. I love it. These are stacking. Oh, this doesn't work. Oh, not this one, sorry. Why don't these stack? Why can't we stack the Gravewalker ones? Dear God, progress, right? That is big progress. This is a very welcome change. Very, very welcome change. Because if I go out on a 10-hour XP extravaganza, I only need to carry 2 slots worth of potions because they're an hour each instead of 10 slots worth of potions. I know, what I'm saying is I think all of those potions just stack up to 5. Anyone in chat having issues verifying Eminem in Discord? Uh-oh. Try to hit your repair a couple times, Kerrigan. And if that doesn't work, then just close it all down and open it back up. Speaking of which, I can close that. Potions shouldn't be annoying. The cost is the annoyance. Yeah, exactly. How did Beastmaster feel? Mainly for solo. It felt good to me. I think the Beastmaster, I got mine to level 10, so I got like 3 levels today on my Beastmaster. And it felt fine. Felt good to me. There was a lot of bugs to it that they're still working on and fixing. But yeah, it seemed to be okay. I am talking to a Beastmaster in my guild. What level is he? Down here, Revive, this guy down here, level 41 Beastmaster. He was saying he was struggling a little bit on solo ability of it. So, I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. But he was just saying in guild chat a few minutes ago that it was, you know, it's not great solo. What kind of pet is he using? I don't know. I didn't ask him. Let me zone real quick and I can ask him. Hard to solo. Then we find out he was clearing whole camps on his own. Well, that's the thing. Is it's like, what was he doing something before that was just really, really good, and now it's come down to where it should be, or like what was happening there? He said he's using his wolf, the wolf pet, but he's no longer soloing. So there you go. What about rogues? I might play mine. Rogue right now didn't really get enough love. Rogue still feels kind of bad. From what I'm hearing. I have not played the rogue, so I don't know. But from what I'm hearing, it still feels kind of bad. Definitely needs some love. That's what you feel too? Yeah, it's a bummer. Here's some vipers, higher level snakes. Wolf sucks. Yeah, wolf is the worst pet for sure. It's a good thing if he's having issues using the DPS pet as his solo tank. Yeah, I don't know what he was planning, but he's no longer soloing, so I don't know. I don't know what was going on. He didn't give me a lot of information. I just saw him saying that he was struggling trying to solo with it. Is there magma shield bug? I was on this morning and just soloing a couple mobs, and magma shield was not doing any damage. I don't know. I don't know if it's a bug. You're struggling soloing on the Elementalist? Were you struggling because the Elementalist isn't good, or because you don't know the game very well? Not trying to... That's not like an attack towards you, but it just in general... like, I'm wondering... I need to get on your Elementalist, Burl, and see what I can do solo-wise. Like, using my knowledge of how the game functions. I pulled a skill issue. No, it's more of a knowledge issue. It's not really a skill issue. Like, there's very little skill that's needed for this game. But there is a very high knowledge cap. Right? Like, if you know where to go, what types of mobs you can find, all that kind of stuff, then definitely makes the game easier. It was dark blue mob, but magma shield was not doing any damage. But outside of that, I burned my whole mana bar healing my pet on the dark blue. Do you know like how dark blue it was though? Because dark blue spans at level 34 will span like 4 or 5 or so 6 levels. So if it's one level below you, it might be a challenging fight. If it's 6 levels below you, it may be really easy, and those are both dark blues. It was a plague enemy in Fallen Pass. Oh, the Plagueborn? Yeah, those are going to be higher end dark blue to you. Those will be tough. Because those are at the bottom of the ramp, if that's what you're talking about, the bottom of the ramp near the Pyrmos, or whatever those guys are called. Yeah, those are going to be like level 35. Those are tough. How the changes going? They're going okay, Miss Lippy. They're going okay. There's a lot of bugs this morning with the classes that they did implement. So they have some fixes that they need to do. Maybe your magma shield isn't high enough to hit them. No. Your magma shield, anytime something hits your pet, your magma shield will go off if you cast magma shield on your pet. It's basically guaranteed damage. Like, I don't even know if they can resist it. They might be able to resist a damage shield, but it would say they resisted the damage shield if they can. Feels like their internal testing isn't porting over to beta well. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Some of their internal testing just didn't go very well. Try to find a green. You should be able to slaughter a green. Like, your pet should be able to kill a green without you even assisting. Yeah, I don't think there's a resist either, Ashir. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed damage. Well, the way to test it, Burl, the easiest way to test it is find like a low-level enemy, like cast your damage shield on yourself, on yourself, and then go and find a skeleton somewhere, like a low-level skeleton, and just walk up to it. And if the skeleton hits you and dies, then your damage shield's fine. Just don't attack it and see what happens. Oh no, it's a snake. A snake! Not a snake! Not the gumdrop buttons. Hey, bro, what we need to do is we need to get a group and go into this sunken resort, which is where I'm headed to right now. Because apparently it's a level 30 dungeon. Now I want badgers in game. Badger, 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 badger. It's a snake. It's a snake. Let me kill this before I jump in the water. Whoa! You guys see that? Why? Whoa! What did you guys do? Devs? Did you guys see that flash? Confirmed the shield is not working. We just asked the guild to see what their damage shields are working. Dragon Ball Z visual pack? They did. That's nuts. That was banonkers. What is my swimming at? I thought my swimming was higher on this guy. My swimming is 56 and I'm barely moving. They added different they added something. Oh, I wanted to check to see getting out of the water. All right, getting out of the water is definitely easier now. That's good. I'm flying from what you're used to? Okay, well. Maybe this is correct then. Wait a minute, do I have underwater breathing? I don't think I have Endure Breath on the wizard, do I? Is the Sunken Resort an entire underwater zone? Uh-oh. Or am I going to be able to, like, pop up for air? It's all underwater? Shoot. I didn't bring, I don't think. No, I've got my clicky on Criddle. Alright, we got to go back. I got to get my clicky so that I can actually breathe underwater. Otherwise, I don't have a way to go underwater. Oops. I ran all the way out here, too. Ran all the way out here. I could bind there, but I didn't want to bind there. Magma Pet broken on your pet works on a tank. That seems weird. Ali! Wake up! You didn't fix the pet bug. Oh no. Oh boy. Pets are still too strong. And it looks like they're going to stay strong for all night until Ali wakes up tomorrow and tries to fix it again. Oh, whoops. Hang on. I got to get my Endure Breath clicky. You know what? I need to just do the quest for the Endure Breath clicky on my wizard. Okay. Endure breath clicky. Yes, this needs to go in here. When I log off, if you have a minute, log in, check to make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, you're probably crazy. I can check, though. Do I have your info? I think I have your info. Oh, I did get a shield before the raids got taken out. Look at that bad boy. Oh, well, it's gone now. Too bad. Maybe you got a glimpse. Maybe you didn't. I didn't get one of the weapons, though. I never got one. I'm bummed about it. Okay, we need to get this. Put it here. Oops. Wait, do I have to wear this? Must equip. Okay. What? Oh, it's a passive. Well, shoot. Okay, we need to still get the clicky for that. I'll work on getting the clicky soon, but we have the Endure Breath necklace for now. It's fine. But there is a clicky that I need to get. Libin Fruit Guy in Night Harbor. You should be able to buy it from like the cook or chef or whatever right around there. One of those guys should have it. Right there at the inside the inn. Yeah, wasp won't eat that. It's got to be a fruit. So the only two things that I've gotten them to eat are lemons and tomatoes, which are both fruits. I tried to give him carrots and like some other vegetables, and vegetables did not work. Lemons are far cheaper. They are, yeah. Lemons are like a quarter of the price of tomatoes. They're like 10 copper each. Wait, if this entire dungeon is underwater, you can't meditate underwater, can you? You've been, well, yeah, but they're level, the mobs are level 30, so you should have no problem killing them. Better question, how do you get a campfire underwater? Who wants to fight stuff without XP bonus? I think you can just use campfires underwater. I don't think it's disabled. I wonder if they're going to put an Endure Breath clicky inside of that dungeon, though. They should. It'd be a good place to put it. Does your Beastmaster use agility, dex? I got a gear piece for you. Yeah, it'll use agility and dex. Surely there's a potion for underwater breathing? There is, yeah. I mean, there's spells for it. There's ways to get underwater breathing. That's not an issue. I just didn't have it on this guy. Smuggler's Jerkin. 4 agility, 2 dex. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Shabby dabby doo. I thought you weren't going to be on today, Burl. That's why I wasn't playing the Spellblade. For an hour this morning, probably only an hour and change now. Gotcha. All right, let's go check out Sunken Resort. I think what we're going to do, I'm going to talk about Sean's stream. I've got his stuff up over here. I got to do an overview recap or whatever that I always do for Sean's streams. So I'll probably do that while we go check out Sunken Resort. Show you how to get to it. And then, you know, I don't want to do too much spoilers for it for people that don't want to see it. So I think I'll show you where it is while we start talking about that and maybe the inside of it. Yeah. Your restraint and not spamming blink is amazing. I have spam it wherever I go. Yeah, I don't even have it up. It's not even on my ability bar. It does make things go a little bit faster though. That's true. Should be free tomorrow afternoon. Go through a group, dungeon, whatever. We ain't doing anything for the 4th. We might, mayhaps, go to a drone show down in the Charleston harbor area over the water. Like you just literally show up anywhere pretty much downtown Charleston and look up. And they're doing a drone show. So we might do that, but I don't know for sure. I'm debating if I'm going to go driving tonight and try to make a little bit of money because, you know, streaming doesn't make me any money. Unfortunately. Even though I do appreciate the subs that I got today. So thank you so much for those subs. The gifted subs and everything today. Very, very much appreciated. But yeah, I'll probably have to go driving tonight. Fancy, haven't seen a drone show. Still partial fireworks. I like fireworks, and they'll probably be doing fireworks as well. But a drone show sounds fun. So they did a drone show last weekend, and when they did it, they messed up all the cell towers or something downtown Charleston. Like I was driving around, and all of a sudden my internet just didn't work anymore, and I was struggling to do stuff. It was a big pain in the butt. So I'm assuming they did some sort of jammer, and jammed all the towers so that I don't know. I have no idea. Afternoon. What's going on, Telling Dark Forest? How are you? Wonder if they disabled them to prevent interference with drones. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wonder if there's drowned masseuse in the drunken resort. Maybe in the drunken resort. Mayhaps. All right, so what I'm going to do is we're going to run to the new Sunken Resort. We're going to kind of kill two birds with one stone here. I'm going to show you where the new Sunken Resort zone line is. This is the entrance to Scarwood when you zone in. So going this way to get there, and we're going to talk about Sean, kind of recap of his stream from today. It was about 3 hours long. Actually, it was almost exactly 3 hours long. He will be doing some key handouts if he hasn't already done that, so definitely check your email, look for keys for or access, I guess, to the beta, and that will be coming soon. So around 12 minutes in on Sean's stream, he did mention they want to redo the traits. So don't worry if your traits are not powerful enough or they're too powerful or whatever. They are looking at redoing those traits sometime in the future. Around 20 minutes in, he had a question regarding if they could get all of the classes in before EA. I have been questioning this myself. Sean's response is there is no concern, but there is a lot of work to do. So he does know that it is kind of pressing. Time is of the essence, but they are hopeful that they can get all of the classes in by early access. So they have 6 of them in now. They need another 12 classes, but then they also need to balance them. He didn't really talk about the balancing side of it too much, but just saying that the foundation should be in by early access. So we'll have to see what they are doing, but they are working on the more challenging classes first that are giving them the more trouble or more things that are going to be more technical that they need to work on. Around 33 minutes in, he mentioned the Wormsbane armor. I guess somebody asked him about the Wormsbane armor, and they are going to be making a change to the Wormsbane armor, and that's going to be like a level 30-ish quest, maybe 20-ish quest, and they're going to be, adjusting the stats on it and making that a quest for higher level players to get some armor. And then he talked about in that same tune to talking about area or regional armor quest that you're going to be able to do. So you might go into an area and do quest line to get armor for that level range or whatever, and you're going to have several of those throughout the game. So look for those in the future, but they are aware that people are kind of upset that they got rid of them. People did like to go after them, all that, so they don't want to completely remove them, but they're going to be changing the way that you get them. 41 minutes in, he talked a bit about Fallen Watch and a new dev that is working on that. That dev came over from Blizzard. It is Wagnite, is the dev's name on Discord, I believe. He was an artist, but also with a background in dev work, so he's kind of doing a little bit of both of those things. And he's currently working on Fallen Watch, and Sean hopes to have Fallen Watch in sooner rather than later. Does want to get it in, I think, for the beta for testing, but it would definitely be in for early access. 42 minutes in, deactivated raids and level locked encounters. They finally did do that. They said they were going to do that a while ago, but it did not happen. But they did actually, in fact, do that, according to Sean. And they did start doing some raid redesign, and that was the Bone Construct redesign. 45 minutes in, more info on the Wormsbane armor quest line. Fact is, most people out-leveled it, and it's usually not worth doing the quest, so that's part of the reason that they wanted to kind of fix that. They don't want higher-level players going into Wormsbane to farm the gear just for disenchanting reasons or whatever their reasons were. They just don't want to see that. 50 minutes in, listen, let's see, what is this one about? Sense magic and hiding and all that kind of stuff. There's an issue or a bug with that they're looking at. So if you want to hear about that, you can check it out around 50 minutes in. 55 minutes in, they start to do a prototype and show off the prototype. If you want to see that, it's actually really cool information. It's around 55 minutes in on Sean's stream, and they are showing off the prototype for the raid mob areas, which is going to be specifically the bone construct right now. I believe right down here somewhere is the runes that I'm looking for, so we'll hopefully find those momentarily. I can't see down here very well though. But yeah, right around here somewhere is the entrance to the Sunken Resort. Hour and 18 minutes. He says that the mouse and keyboard macro, more discussion on that. So definitely be looking out for that. Do not use mouse and keyboard macros. Those are a big no-no. So definitely don't be doing that. Let me see if I can turn up my graphics here while we're trying to do this. I don't know where this stinking thing is. It's down here somewhere. We'll keep going. Discussion on Infravision, Ultravision. They are still working on the Infravision, Ultravision. He mentions that around an hour and 35-minute mark. Going over that they are still looking at it. They added in a new ability for the Beastmaster to cast Infravision and Ultravision, and they have different opinions on whether that should be or should not be in the game, and players should or should not have the ability to cast that. I believe this is the entrance right here inside of this little thing, so we're going to check that out. Hour and 38 minutes in, trying out the deep zones by the end of July. That is the plan anyway, so hopefully we get the deep zones in by the end of July. And then the last thing that he talked about is lots of industry talk for the rest of the stream, kind of going over just lots of different things about the industry, Sean's take on things, where he came from, where his background is, all of that. And that's going to leave us with the entrance here to the Sunken Resort. So there you go. I will be showing this off for the rest of the stream. It kind of is running around here for a little while today, but I didn't want to do too much spoilers for the overview video. But anyway, that's going to be it for Sean's overview. All right, I'll be posting that on YouTube here shortly, but yeah, we are now in the Sunken Resort. So we'll swim around in here for a minute. Give me just a moment. Looks great. It does look great. Yeah, I'm interested in this for sure. Let me see if I can post that over onto YouTube for people to look at. Oh, I guess they got a group going on here. Shira, Scoop, and Holy. Holy moly. I think there's two entrances to this, by the way. I don't know if this is the only entrance, but this is an entrance. All right, let me upload this video. Now you got to hug every wall and find the fake walls. That's very true, yeah. We'll see what we can do. All right, get that video uploaded and a stunned bather. The heck, dude? Dude, that... That graphic... That graphic is, it's quite the graphic. Okay, we've got that uploaded. Cool. Whoops. Okay, we got that finished. Oh my god, I'm dying. Clearly a techno wizard, right? This one looks really cool. I like this. Oh, dude, a headless vacationer. Nice. That's funny. Oh, no. I don't want to fight all these at once. Is this Kedge? Kinda, yeah. Oh, no. What? Can I not zone back out? Wait, what the heck? Did they change campfires? My campfire icon changed to place torch instead? I don't think so. You're having a lot of bugs today, Burl. What's with the cube nuke? I honestly have no idea. How do you zone out of here? Does the zone line not work? Oh my goodness. Well. Chimney's a one-way in? Apparently. People are going to be mad at me because I'm going to put that in a video, dude. Oh, boy. Oh my god, nuke faster. I survived. Death is how you leave. Death would definitely get me out of here. Good thing I have Exodus. Yoink. The heck am I now? Oh. No. Stop it. I'm gonna die. This is not good, guys. $38 health. Oh boy. Oh, is this the zone line right here? Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. I was doing Black Tide Bay last night. It's just so hard to get to the named mobs because respawn is set to 4 minutes. Is it really 4 minutes? My group was also around level 25, so not sure you need to be level 30. Black Tide Bay ranges a very large amount of levels. Well... level 10 to like mid-level 30s? Yeah, something like that. Sounds about right. As we're killing stuff, they just started spawning behind so fast. Really? Yeah. It shouldn't be that fast. It should only be like 10 minutes. So let's see. These are undead, I'm assuming. So let me see if I cast... Invis. Oh, look at that. They are not. They do not see Invis. So I guess they're not undead. How do you use cantrips? So if you have cantrips, only 7 of the classes have cantrips. Once you memorize a spell, on your right-hand side, if you right-click it, or left-click it, left-click the 1 right here, it'll memorize it as a cantrip, and it'll change it from orange to blue. So you can do that on as many spells as you want. If you want to remove it, you just left-click again, and it removes it. So orange is not cantripped, blue is cantripped. I don't really use them very often. Oh no! Oh no! Choo choo! Some are undead? Yeah, I just found out. Just found out some are undead. Oh my gosh, dude. This zone better have a very high, like ridiculously high modifier to it. Like, how do you come into this zone and do this content at level? Now, the water breathing isn't the issue. There's ways that you can get water breathing. I'm not even concerned with that. What I'm concerned with is being able to meditate underwater. How is your healer going to have enough mana to be able to keep your group alive if they can't meditate? That's where your issue's going to be. Okay, so the headless guys can see invis. Flip your character and meditate on the ceiling. Maybe. How many classes can do Enduring Breath? A lot of them. I don't know how many. But Enchanter can. Shaman can. Druid used to. I don't know if it still can, but it used to. I think Ranger. I don't know how many can. But there's also items that you can get, like this one right here, Endure Breath passive. It's like if you want to come to dungeons like this, get an Endure Breath passive. You forgot to get Endure Breath? Oh my goodness. You discovered 4 names so far. Items have been really meh. Common drops? That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Alright, let's see if we can get Invis again and go back inside. Does IVU work on everything in here or only some of the things in here? So a breathless elf. So the skeleton and the headless guy definitely see. They see through my my invis. That guy sees through invis. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm getting aggro like crazy. I can't really go around in here. It might be better to bring my fighter in here because I can at least kill stuff. My wizard's going to run out of mana. It would just take forever to run my fighter over here. Oh my gosh, dude. Stop aggroing me. What the heck? I don't even know where these mobs are coming from. Okay, so it's that guy right there that's causing all the riffraff. These doors don't open? Bummer. Wide-eyed revealer. Oh, that was the room I was in right there. Okay. So that comes right here. That's an easy way in. I got aggro again though. But that's easy. That's super easy. You can go in either of those locations and kind of get to the entrance but really quickly. Oh my god. Barely an inconvenience? Yeah. Because you can just go, like, you can go right in here. These lake goblins, those are ready to attack me too. But yeah, you can go in this chimney right here, or you can go in the crack over here. Either or. I feel like you're supposed to be able to get out of that chimney, though. You should be able to zone. Like, you can zone in, but you can't zone out. That's a bummer. Okay, let's try this again. So, we are learning here, when you go down this way and through there... through here, this takes you to the other entrance. Cool, so that's that. So we've learned that way. Oh my god, is this thing still freaking aggroing me? So we don't want to... We don't need to go that way anymore. Where else can we go? I'm tired of these things aggroing me, though. Wait, did the music change in here? Yeah, there is music in here. I had to crank that way up. But there is music in here. But man, I got to turn it up. Level range. This is like level 30-ish. Level 30-ish dungeon. Okay, so we don't want to go that way anymore. We know that way. What's this way? Oh my gosh, dude. How many mobs are in here? There's mobs everywhere. Wait, I have an IVU potion. Let's try the IVU potion. That could definitely help. I'm an idiot. I totally forgot I had that. The problem is half the mobs aren't undead. So, alright, let's see what happens if we do IVU. Yep, this is still ready to strike. The stunned bather. So I'm still going to get aggro no matter what. You need both Invis and IVU in this dungeon. Oh my god. Blast of light! I'm going to cause seizures today. I apologize for the seizure-inducing gameplay. Blame the devs. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I mean, I can fight through it. I'm going to run out of mana is the problem on this guy. Oh, this area looks kind of cool. Holy moly, dude. Are you kidding me? There's so much aggro in here. This is bananas. You know what's stupid about those teleporting mobs? Hang on. Stupid about those teleporting mobs? It goes against the dev vision of being immersive. Uh-oh. Timeout? The heck did I get timeout for? What did I do? The reason they kept it dark, having every mob do the same thing is not immersive. They just teleport. Some mobs teleport. Not all of them do. Like, what mobs are you talking about? To gap close aggro. Oh, they have a charge ability. Yeah, they have a charge ability now. So, like, I mean, it seems like a teleport, but technically it's a charge. Yeah, I know what I know what they're doing. Yeah, that's not what they're supposed to do. It's broken. Let's put it that way. It is not working as intended. All right, where else can we go that we don't get a bazillion mobs attacking us? This is bonkers, dude. Can I root mobs in here? I'd imagine I can. Oh, shoot. The amount of required abilities to properly do this dungeon at the intended level is a full group. Yeah, I mean, for sure. But it's not just that. Like, I don't know how you're going to be able to maintain this area at level even with a full group if your healer can't meditate. Like this dungeon's gonna be really rough if you can't meditate. Like stupidly rough. Why can't I cast this spell? There we go. This dungeon's around level 30. I'm going to be going through so many bind wounds, or whatever these things are called, bandages. This is bonkers. Does anyone have a heavy spell to make you walk around? No. That doesn't exist. Okay, so this room is just a large open room. It looks like nothing special in here. Oh, let's get out of here. You should come back when you're 4 times the level of the dungeon. That's the intended level for a wizard to be competitive. It's true. What the heck is going on here? Look. A grand arch yawns open into a cathedral of drowned elegance. This grand foyer, once the heart of elven hospitality, is now a mausoleum of interrupted joy. Interesting. Some flavor text. All right, let's go. Let's go down. We already went down that hallway. Let's try to go down this hallway. Let me root this guy. Root works indoors in the underwater here. Oh, there it goes. It just teleported to me. No, it's not a teleport though, bro. It's literally like a charge ability. It's just, it looks like a teleport. Oh my gosh, what is happening here? Oh my goodness gracious, y'all leave me alone. This dungeon is awful. I'm sitting in one single spot in the entire dungeon that's not underwater. Oh, did you actually find one that wasn't underwater? Well, that's nice. Let's go over here and meditate for a second. I could take my fighter. He would probably do a lot better over here, for sure. The lamp. This is the pale head lamp. The one that's got 5 mana regen, or 5 health regen on it. Unlimited light. Yeah, I just don't know if I want to walk my fighter all the way over here. It would take forever to get my fighter all the way over here. I got to run all the way across Sungreet Strand and all the way across Glass Flats. Yeah. Where'd you get it? It drops in Upper Salmon area. Be good content so we can see it. Yeah. I mean, I could do it. Just a pain in the butt. My fighter would definitely do better over here. He'd be able to get around a lot better. There's a druid port you can take. Yeah, I mean, I could take a druid port, but we could try to get the fighter over here and run around. Oh, shoot. I need to go. Oh, my God. If I want to do that, though, I need to give him these. The Endure Breath item. It's just the whole thing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll do some stuff. I can get in there. It's just a pain in the butt with the wizard. Drop it on the ground. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be great. What I need to do is get on my level 34 Spellblade and bring a whole group down here and try to kill stuff. Okay, let's see what we can do. If we can invis... Wait, did I get rid of root? Shoot. Dagnabbit. Did I... Whoops. There we go. Good. Okay. Let's see. If we go down this way, indifferent. So we can go up or down here. I'm appearing. That's not good. Oh, wow. Unblinking Overseer. A Faded Concierge. Overseer's Pet. Alright, nothing in here seems to see invis. Oh, this goes deeper. Oh, boy. A sommelier. A dutiful sommelier. They're drinking wine down here. Maybe this is the drunken resort. Flickering Echo. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Nothing to look for there. So this goes two different ways. Let's go right. Okay, so this is just a room with resonating echoes and such in it. Okay. Let's go left. Stuff down here is higher level. Alright, I'll be alright. I can evac. Oh, geez. Oh, boy, what is that? Somebody's killing stuff down here. Let's keep going this way. Elementals cannot see invis. Good to know. Am I feel myself starting to appear. Oh, jeez. Subterrane Elemental. This dungeon looks really cool, but I don't know about these mobs and like areas and stuff. Like this is... Let's go down in the crack. Oh boy. Oh, is this thing targeting me? What the heck? Don't you target me, sir! How dare you? Don't you gate! Okay, I do have Lightning Surge up to interrupt their gate. That's good. Alright, so what's down this way? Oh, this just goes right back where I was. Isn't it? The heck am I? Hey! What are you all doing in here? Get out of here. This is my place. Hey, it's Ashira. Oh! Oh my goodness! Look at that! Ooh, look at that! An echo of the unfinished. We found a named. Yay, we did it! We did it, boys and girls! Ripper gauntlets. There you go. Some leather gauntlets with 4 strength, 2 dex, 10 HP. Those aren't bad. Those are okay for that level. All right, I'll meditate up a little bit, and then we'll go check some more stuff out. How should you get the Ashira illusion? Link what drops. Yeah, just link what drops. It's the Ripper gauntlets. That's what we just got from that named. The Ashira illusion is if you get faction high enough with the Ashira by killing a bunch of goblins and turning in their ears and heads, you can actually increase your faction with the Ashira, and there's a merchant that you can buy the Ashira illusion from that is enchanter only. So you can buy that, though, and they can turn into the Ashira. Classic high levels camping stuff below their level. That's us. That's what I'm doing. Ruining everybody's day. Now we're going to go explore some more. Let's go do it. Here, we're going to do this in first person. I feel like it'll be easier in first person. Ah! Oh, no! You know what? We're going to Exodus. I don't want to fight 3 at once. I think my invis broke. Any other interesting things to buy off them? Yeah, they've got some gear and stuff that you can buy as well. I mean, it's nothing amazing, but you know, little things here and there. Alright, we are in Viz again. So, the way we went was down here. And we went this way. And then we went down. Then we go down this way. And this way. And then we're in the flickering echo area. And then we go left. And then we went down. Oh, goodness. Should we go down here? Is that what we did? Go down? Ah! Why are these attacking me? I could probably do 2 at a time. I don't want to do 3 at a time, though. Did I turn my sound off? It's just very quiet under here. They are elementals for you to CC and control. That is true, Burl. Now we just need to get you down here to do this. But you're going to need a group to come down here at your level. For sure. Alright, so these guys are also... These guys can see in Viz, these subterranean elementals. Some of them can, but some of them can't. Oh, it's because it's got Sorcerous Mind? Right? Doesn't Sorcerous Mind have see in Viz? It does. So that is why it can see in Viz. So the spellcaster ones are wizards. You're a wizard, Harry. The left-handed ones can see in Viz. All right, let's go up this way. This goes to Ashira. All right, these these don't see in Viz here. Wait, did they see in Viz? What the heck? Oh my gosh. All right, let's go back up to Ashira so we can meditate and get our health back and whatnot. Well, this is at least kind of cool, you know, gives us something to do, something to run around and look at. This is absolutely like a camp spot, though. Bring a group up here. They all sit right here. You pull your mobs to it. This is where you're going to have to camp in this dungeon. So, like, if I were to bring a group in here, you'd have to fight all the way through this, get to this location, and then sit, and then pull to here. And there's a name that spawns here, so that's good to know. Good information to have. Everyone loves camping on a named. I mean, best you can do. Got to be able to meditate. Wait, can I get inside this barrel? No. Of course not. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to bandage myself. I feel like that's all that's down this way, though. I didn't see much more we could do down here, so we're going to get our health back a little bit more. We'll go a little bit deeper. Seems rather small for a dungeon. Shame if so. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We haven't seen all of it yet. But, I mean, dungeons in this game are not necessarily always big. So... All right, let's go a little bit deeper, see what we can find. Okay, that one's indifferent. These are dead. That one's indifferent. And this is where we... Oh my gosh. Alright, I think that's this whole area over here. Blacktide Bay is a very big dungeon. Yeah, that's a big one. But then you have places like the Grain Cellar, which is pretty small. There's several like smaller dungeons. Okay, so we went down that way. That's another way we can go. What is this way? Oh, somebody killed all these. Let's go this way and explore that. Wait, is this the way we went? No, this isn't the way we went, right? We went a different way. Or is this just the same? Oh, this is the same. Okay, this is the same way, but just a different way you can go. Is that the whole dungeon then? You go that way and that way. That way's out. And then a big room over there. That's it. That's pretty much it. You have to go this way. I feel like that's the whole dungeon. Boys and girls. Level range is about 30. A cold current sends shivers down your spine. Huh. Nice little dungeon. Can use slightly more unique items, but otherwise, yeah. I mean, it's nothing. It's nothing to like write home about, but it's a cool dungeon, a cool underwater dungeon. But it's like there's multiple ways you can go. So this goes into... Ah, shoot. These are resisting me a lot. It kind of feels bad. Is there another one? Resonating echo. What? Oh no, these run. That's not good. That's not good at all. Take care of you, Henny. How do you do? Have a good night, bud. Okay, so we can't go that way. We need to go deeper in. I don't think there's really anything else to find. Oh my gosh, dude, are you kidding me? These wizard elementals are awful. Okay, that one sees invis. That one sees invis. 3 of those see invis in that room. Four of those see invis in that room. This one's indifferent. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, getting around through here is a pain in the butt. That dungeon, man, it's a cool looking dungeon. all I can say is you're gonna have to go in there with a group. But I don't know. I don't know where you can really go. Like, there's that one location that you can go and sit. To like meditate. So there's only one spot you can actually XP at in there. Maybe we'll get a group together, a low level like level 30 group, and go in there. Do one more pass, check every corner. I don't think there's anything else that we can really see. I mean, I'm sure there's more named and stuff in there, but I didn't see any place to sit except for that one location, which is going to feel really bad. But if we can get a group in there and nobody else is in there doing it, maybe just open the spell book and you'll med. I don't think you will in the water. We could try it. Let me look. So right now we're getting like what, 15? And if we open the spell book, yeah, I'm still getting the same. Yeah, you're not meditating. Fewer air pockets. Yeah, that's going to be the bigger issue, is going to be having endure breath. You're going to have to maintain that in there. What if those wizards actually cast Purge? Man, that's going to feel bad. You're fighting wizards. They're constantly casting Purge. You don't have somebody to cast endure breath. Like, it's just a whole thing. Man, that's rough. That is McRuff the crime dog. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, I think I'm going to call it there for today for the stream. I will be back on tomorrow morning around 9 a.m. Eastern. I have like a really long eyelash. What is this? Oh, that's a hair. Actual hair on my head. But yeah, I'm going to call it there for today. May get on tomorrow morning. I definitely will get on a little bit tomorrow morning, and we may run around, do some stuff, maybe get a group together. I don't know if I'm gonna play the Spellblade, if I'm gonna play the Beastmaster. Maybe I can get a group together to come do this. I've got a buddy of mine that I might be able to get in here and bring my fighter over here, and then bring like a healer over here, and just go through the dungeon and just kind of check it out. But yeah. Anyway. You won't be on likely until lunchtime if I am? All right, that's fine. I don't know what I'm going to do in the mornings. So we'll figure it out. But thank you so much for being here. Do appreciate it, everybody. Awesome day. It's been a lot of fun. And I will see you all next time. Take care. Bye.